Alright, we have just gone live with the start of our 24th live stream. We're going to be continuing our run of X-Men Legends today. And as you can see, I finally got the category to switch on the game. Last week the category continued to say Spider-Man 2 from the week before that, because a weird thing that Twitch does with the category tags, whenever you have to type in a game, uh, I had to insert a colon into the title for whatever reason, because I noticed, I would type in the word X-Men and I would see a long list of games, but what I would originally do is put an L next to it for the Legends, space and then L, and nothing would come up. But I looked back and I saw a long list of X-Men related games with colon in the titles, so I put the colon there, then typed the L, and then it finally showed up. I don't know why necessarily I had to do that, but whenever you put anything X-Men related into a search bar, it's always, picky as to what it will take and what it won't. But I'm glad I got it sorted now, and as opposed to later. See, let's go through here. We have Marvel, we have Raven, Vicarious Visions. And one thing that I'm actually doing with this game too, I've got a separate file, as you can see here, right underneath the. Actually, I think it might be right above, actually. Well, right underneath the stream file, I have another one going, just so I can, stay ahead and make sure I've got everything under control, because this was a hard game for me to beat back when I was younger. So I just want to make sure I've still got what it takes. And in this file here, where we are now, we are just about to start the Arbiter mission. And just FYI, the Arbiter mission sucks. It's one of my least favorites in the game. I hate it so much. But, I gotta do it, so let me just get everything hooked up one last time. I have put into the Discord servers that I'm a part of that the stream is going on now. Let me just pull this a tiny bit closer so I can see any new notifications. Because that was one thing I had to deal with last time. Whenever we would get a new follower, I would have to lean in a little bit to the game, or to the monitor, so I could see it. But with the way I have it scooted out toward me now, I can see it easy. And let's go ahead and get started with X-Men Legends. Let's down the TV a little bit, just so I don't get a really bad echo. And I'm sticking with my main team for this mission, just because this mission can kick your butt if you're not careful, because this is where the difficulty spikes. Oh, they're building Sentinels again. And you can see that the Sentinels are actually attacking the X-Men and leaving the Brotherhood alone. And this kind of tells you, it doesn't actually go out and tell you this yet. It doesn't explicitly say it. But this is why the Brotherhood was at the HARP facility in the second mission of the game. It's because they were looking for a couple things. The technology to cloak themselves from the Sentinels, and also the location of this Arbiter, as you heard in the briefing at the end of last year. What are they here for? I won't necessarily say that yet, because I want to keep that a surprise. Although those of you who have played the game, you know what it is. But anyone who's here who maybe doesn't know, I still want to keep the surprise for them.
Heads up, people!
Oh, this feels good. I really did miss this.
I feel as strong as a hurricane!
Are you gonna rock him like a hurricane storm?
Okay.
I really think a cool move for Storm, not like an actual move set, but a title for one of the moves, say for her special attack. It would be cool if they called it Eye of the Hurricane. That was just an idea. Oh!
Assistance
what else
would
would
be
be cool is
greatly
if she got help.
appreciated.
Iceman needed it too.
Will do. Will do. Will do.
Okay, let's level up Wolverine and Storm now, because they both just came on. Wolverine, let's get his body up to 16. See, he's at level 13 now, so he's getting close to unlocking his special ability. The special ability, as you can see for the characters here, it's in all capital letters. You can unlock it when a character reaches level 15, and it costs 2 points in order to purchase it, so we can't get that right now. Let's see everything we can do. Let's finish the Claw Flurry out. I think that's the best way to go for there. Cyclops, I don't think he has anything. Iceman has nothing. And Storm just leveled up, so get her strike up to 10. What can we do with you? I already got the Lightning Fury. Can't get the Lightning Rage just yet, but that is something I will want to get. And the Chain Lightning I will want to get as well, but we are a little bit of ways away from doing that. The Flight for Storm, I think that might actually help. The Flight, actually no, I think the Toughness would be better to go for Storm right now, because you saw how quickly she just got almost taken down by that Sentinel, so increasing her max health would be a good idea.
Right.
Like I said before, Wolverine and Cyclops are your go-to combination for taking down Sentinels.
Combo!
For Iceman and Storm, you just leveled up,
Okay.
seriously? Okay, you know what?
Right.
For Iceman and Storm, you just have to pray that they don't die. Storm, please don't be stupid and walk into that.
Will do.
Okay, just so nothing disastrous happens. I'm gonna pay a visit to the healer. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I think that was just 3. 1, 2. Okay, I think that's good. Okay, so heal her,
All right.
heal Iceman,
Okay.
and heal Cyclops
Yes.
up one, and Wolverine is
Will
fine,
do.
because he can heal on his own.
Got it.
Oh, I forgot these were even down here. Well, at least it did get me some of those tech bits back. I completely forgot that secret area was even down there. So these yellow X markers on the map, these are the platforms, whoa, that the Sentinels keep coming out of. Logan, get out of there. I know you can heal, but please don't be stupid. These are the platforms that the Sentinels keep coming out of. So if you destroy
Will do.
those, then
Look out!
you can level up the playing field a little bit. Why did you target that?
Right. Got it.
Alright, 3 out of 4 tubes down. Oh, some debris in my way.
I need more power.
What are you
to
doing
get
all the way over here, Cyclops? That grenade just stopped in the air. Oh, I'm sorry, Logan. I think you can take it. If anyone can take the abuse, it's you. Oh, I just saw him down there. Let's go ahead and take him out.
Combo! Combo!
Oh. Alright, that's all the platforms up here destroyed. There are a couple more inside the ship that we have to take care of.
Will do. Right. I need more power to do that.
Yeah, the more you upgrade the mutant mastery also, the less that your
Combo!
energy attacks will actually cost
Oh, yeah.
you, so that definitely does help out in the long run.
All right.
Alright, Iceman, take out that fire for me.
Will do. Will
Storm
do.
the Sentinel before he kills
Okay.
Wolverine, please.
Down.
Right. Will do.
Will do. Will do.
Alright, that was pretty simple. Alright, now I don't think I have an acrobatic character on here. So, I think what needs to happen, Storm,
Will do.
need you to fly up here. Oh wait, no, that's not where this happens yet. Never mind. I was thinking about the next map. Okay, now this map is where I need a flying character. You can either make this work with an acrobatic character with a high enough skill, because that, you know, the skill in the tree where it says acrobatics, you can have a character with a high enough acrobatic skill for a double jump. Oh, the blob.
Too bad the Sentinels didn't kill kill you off, ex-morons. Going down.
And so, yeah, this is more like the Blob from the 90s show. And this is why the Brotherhood also attacked Muir Island. Sorry, I think I said the Harp facility before, but that's why they went after Muir Island and Forge, so the Sentinels wouldn't recognize they were mutants and attack them. Now, us, X-Men, we didn't get so lucky.
Yeah.
So, we gotta fight through them the old-fashioned way, but I don't think we're gonna have a problem with that. You know how we love to tear things apart.
Combo! You ain't worth my time.
Oh, let's see if there's anything here. Okay, let's get this bomb out of the way. We're not, because it's too heavy.
Combo!
Okay, let's see if there's anybody else up here on the port. Safe point. Need that. No, not that one. Not that one. I about saved over the wrong file, and I would have been mad. Okay. Luckily, you can't jump off into the water also, which I don't know why anyone in their right mind would try that, but I guess Raven and Softek were prepared to deal with the crazy people that might play this game. And more Sentinels, great.
Incoming!
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I didn't think I could get any cooler.
Combo!
Okay, he's got a mental resistant, but that doesn't really matter because I don't have a mental character on my team. And whenever these blue floating things are above your character's head, you can't actually do any of your power attacks, which kind of sucks, but that's how it is. Alright, Iceman, you go in for the finish.
You bet.
Okay, who needs health most?
I'm on it.
Right.
Storm.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, and this is where I need that flying character. Or maybe Wolverine can just glitch his way up there. Hold on. Hold on. Nope, did not work. Okay,
Right.
Storm, where are you? Really?
I don't have enough power.
Well, isn't that just fantastic? So I wasted that for nothing. I tried to shortcut it. The game was having none of it. Okay, just please no one get stupid and hit the bombs. Wait, actually, I don't even think I need a flying character. If I can just get Cyclops in the right position.
Will do.
There we go. Going down. Alright, and this isn't even the hardest part of the mission. You might think the mission's pretty easy now. Just you wait. Well, it's not incredibly hard for me now. It just got really annoying before, well, A, before I figured out what to do. And it was still annoying after that. But it's manageable now. And this is by no means the hardest level in the game. You know, I think 2 other levels have earned that award. But I feel like this is definitely up there. This is definitely where the difficulty starts to spike.
We got incoming!
We're already past you. Iceman, I'll take care of this big fire, so no one runs into it.
I'm on it.
Alright, and like I said, whenever they have that green aura around them, you know they're likely to drop a lot of valuable loot, so you want to keep an eye out for that. Oh! Well, I kind of missed there. Luckily nobody was in the way. Alright, Storm got another level up. Actually, she can purchase her Extreme now, if I'm correct in thinking. Oh, no. What was I thinking? She's nowhere close. Okay, it was the Lightning Rage that she could get, so I'll go ahead and focus on that. Someone is close to being able to get their Extreme. It's Cyclops, I think. Oh, wait, no, it's Wolverine. Okay, I forgot Cyclops even leveled up. So let's get his body up to 12. Go back to Storm also so I can get her body up to 11. Iceman, his body up to 12. Ice Tracks. Let's go with the Cold Crush. Oh, wait, no, I can't. Never mind. Let's go with Toughness for him. Cyclops, what can we go with for you? Let's max out our Optic Sweep. And Wolverine has nothing. And you can tell that no one's leveled up because they don't have that DNA going around their character circle.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wolverine and Cyclops are
All right.
semi-close to their next level up. Wolverine's the closest. Kind of
Will do.
easy to figure out, but Wolverine is probably going to be one of the highest leveled characters if you end up keeping him on your team throughout a majority of the game, which I strongly advise you doing, because Wolverine is the first character that you ever use in the game, so it's obvious that he would, get the most experience if you continue to use him. The reason I would recommend doing so is, as I stated before, Wolverine is a self-healer, the only one in the game, so a cheap but effective boss strategy is to run an attack, them as Wolverine with a Brutal Slash, run around for a minute to heal, and then gladly let's repeat that process. It may be cheap, but it has saved my life in this game more times than I can count.
Combo!
Okay, now these generators here that are emitting this blue pulse of energy, if you get inside that ring of energy, then your energy, that's a little redundancy there, but your energy for your power attacks will be instantly gone until you destroy it. So an easy way to do that is to try and break it from far away, which luckily I was able to do right there. That was kind of a lucky shot. I'm glad I made that in one attempt. Because having to destroy those things while having enemies in your way can be very, very difficult. So if you see these pulses of energy, which is often a dead giveaway that there's a machine near, then get those machines out of the way as quickly as mutantly possible. Alright, so we got our... I think this is just before the part where it gets difficult, because there's a point where the boat will start sinking, and you have to save a lot of hostages. And I don't think this is quite to that point yet, I just think we're getting close to it. Break these collectibles. I knew there was some health in at least one of these. Oh, this is the part with all those sentinels at the bottom, yep. What I was talking about before with all of the platforms inside the ship, here they are. Now, if you're not careful, the sentinels can get stuck in those platforms that they come out of. So, don't... Oh, Clam, thanks for the host. So don't try to attack them before they come out of those little platform launchers, because if you start attacking them there, then there's a chance they will get stuck, and then that just ruins up your whole routine. I don't know if that was correct English or not. I'm not an English major. Oh, there's another generator, so get that out of the way as quickly as you can. See, I got too close to it.
Heads up! Will do.
Yeah, I think Cyclops almost broke. Okay, you know what? Wolverine, you just go in there. Okay. Iceman has enough damage on his physical attacks where he doesn't necessarily need power attacks, they just help him. because that guy was dropping stuff with his green aura, then I got a lot of loot from him anyway, so I didn't really lose that much. Heal him up, get Cyclops up to the max, get Storm up to the max, get that guy that's outside. Okay, Wolverine, you go finish him. Okay, let's see what we have here. Oh, get that minigun out of the way. Those will destroy your health if you don't get rid of them. So if you see those miniguns, make them your priority. Even before the generators, because all the generators will do is take away your energy. Those miniguns will have you dead in seconds, to the point where even Wolverine can't heal from them. So get those out of the way as quickly as you can.
Combo!
Don't have enough power.
Storm has a ponytail, but not that kind of tail.
Heads up, people.
Yeah, I never realized that it looked like a tail.
I don't have enough power.
And now I'm not going to be able to unsee that. Thanks, Glenn. Alright, so he dropped a good bit of loot, so let's share the love a little bit.
Yes.
Will do.
Right. Yeah.
Okay, I think that's actually... Yeah, that's actually the way to go. Oh, the dog's going crazy. Sorry if you guys can hear that. That always happens. Alright, so save here. And then I'm pretty sure in the next area is where the boat starts to sink. And you'll come to see actually later in the mission, that's one of the reasons why Jean Grey is actually unavailable for use, because using her telekinetic abilities, she helps keep the boat from drowning. So you may have noticed in the beginning she had a little red and white circle over her icon. Whenever you see that, it means you cannot use a certain character. And that is why you could not use Jean in this mission.
Alright.
Not that I really would, because Jean's not particularly a character I care for.
I don't have enough power.
In this game, I mean, I don't have anything against the character in the comic books. Crap, I went for the Sentinel before I went for the platform. Keep it stable. Jean's, I don't know, Jean's never really been a character that I resonated well with. I mean, she's definitely not bad. There are X-Men that I hate much more than her. But, I don't know, especially with what they did with her in the movies. The original ones, I definitely was not a fan of that. And it's a little sad, too, because the new Jean Grey that they have for the X-Men Apocalypse movie and the last Fox movie, Dark Phoenix, I thought that she actually had the potential to play a really good Jean Grey. And I feel like she could have, but the writing and so many other things about the X-Men Apocalypse movie were terrible. So I feel like if there would have been a different writer, then Jean Grey would have been a whole lot better. Because I had a feeling as well that the more and more I got into the Apocalypse movie, which it's a surprise that I finished it, I think it was a bad move that they went with doing the Phoenix that early. Cyclops, don't attack the guy, attack the machine. Thank you. I think it was a bad move that they went with the Dark Phoenix that early. If you were going to do it in the movies, I'm not saying X-Men 3 is a good movie by any means, but at least they waited 2 movies to do it. Didn't do it right away as soon as they introduced the character. So instead of learning from his old mistakes, Bryan Singer just made all the other mistakes that he didn't make while making X-Men 3. That's why I'm hoping for... I'm one of the people that is in support of an MCU X-Men, because I really want to see the X-Men get the representation that they deserve, because alongside Spider-Man, the X-Men were the pinnacle of Marvel Comics for me. Spider-Man and the X-Men were what I grew up watching, reading, and I fell in love with the characters, I mean, largely due to their shows from the 90s, the movies in the early 2000s. While the X-Men movies definitely were amazing, there were still some of them, like X-Men 2, I think is a great movie. The first film, I actually have more issues with now that I'm going back and watching it more. I have more issues than I originally did. But I guess that was because I wasn't as focused on it at the time.
Look out! Yes.
X-Men 3, not much to defend that movie. Why is Iceman all the way back here?
Okay.
And he can't even skate in here. Fantastic. I haven't gone the right way. Nope. And now they're all in my way. Great. But yeah, there's not much to defend X-Men 3. You know, that is... I feel like they tried to be good, unlike other movies in that decade, but it just didn't work. Wait, I was going the right way before, wasn't I? Yep, I was. Should not second guess myself. So, after the original X-Men movies ended, I was happy that we were going to be getting a new approach, and that's what I thought it was. You know, with First Class, I thought that was a great movie. But when they merged the two film series, even though X-Men Days of Future Past is my favorite movie with all the X-Men in it, you know, out of the non-Wolverine movies, even though X-Men Days of Future Past is my favorite out of those, it still bugs me a little bit because we could have had a fresh start, and the cast, for the most part, was really good, but more often than not, the scripts, especially in the third movie, were done very badly. Because there are people like Magneto and Storm, for example, that come off the top of my head, where in Apocalypse they were underutilized heavily. Because if you take Magneto, for example, First Class, he lifts a submarine. Days of Future Past, he lifts a baseball stadium. And in Apocalypse, he does next to nothing. So I'm hoping that in the Dark Phoenix film, I haven't actually went and seen it yet, so no spoilers, but I'm hoping they at least treat his character better than they did last time, as well as all the other characters. If they bring some of the Horsemen of Apocalypse back, which there's no guarantee that they will, I just hope they treat some of those characters better, because I thought Angel in X-Men 3 was bad. The Archangel in Apocalypse is one of the worst castings I've ever seen in a comic book movie.
Okay.
And that is saying something.
Yes.
Right.
Because I've seen some bad castings. Okay, does anybody need health?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, wow,
Okay.
for once everybody's full and I didn't have to spend any packs. How about that? Oh, I was about to leave that comic book. Is there anything here? Energy pack, I will gladly take that. And see, like I said, I'm open to the idea of an MCU X-Men, and I'm looking forward to see what will happen, because there are so many things that were wrong with the way that they did the movies before. Although now that I'm talking about it, this is actually something that I brought up to somebody the other day in a various comments section. People were raving over the Avengers movie, which is a great movie. I'm not going to say it's not. But they were saying that it's the first, superhero team-up movie. What they should have said, because, you had all the X-Men movies that came before that, what they should have said to make their point clearer was that it's the first superhero team-up movie for having, multiple characters from solo movies come together. Because that's true, but the X-Men, while they were all in the same movie at the same time, that's all a team-up movie. So, and apparently I wasn't the only one that thought that either. Okay, I can't do really anything else in the top ones. I can't do the Eviscerate yet. I gotta get to the next level. Same with Savage Rampage. So I think I'm gonna get the toughness up for him, just so I can go ahead and get it out of the way. Get his strike up to 12. What can I do for you? Leadership. Anytime you can level up the leadership, do it. Because Storm and Cyclops, like I said, they're both part of my main team. And if they both have a maxed out leadership skill, then your combos will do some serious damage.
Yes. Will do.
Oh, sent him to the swipe attack. Oh, there he is getting stuck again. It's okay, luckily I know a way to get around that problem. think I do.
All right.
Alright.
Right.
There we go.
Rendered
That didn't take too
inoperative.
long. Let's get these bombs out of here. And yeah, the Lightning Fury and Lightning Rage combo on Storm makes her melee attacks so much better. So that way, if you have any of the energy-resistant people and Wolverine happens to be low on energy, or your physical character, whoever it may be, happens to be low on energy, then the lightning attacks with Storm, the lightning melee attacks, as well as the cold melee attacks with Iceman, will really help you out. So let me just
Let's see what you
bring
got.
this here. Okay.
We got incoming!
All right.
Alright, so yeah, one thing that the Optic Sweep is good for, if you're trying to stun multiple enemies at once, so you can leave them open for dangerous attacks, that is one critical use that the Optic Sweep does have, so it's not necessarily a bad move, it's only bad if you're trying to single out one enemy. Oh, Iceman was getting destroyed back here, I didn't even realize.
Will do.
Got it.
Combo!
Okay, nope, not back here. I think these two are the last platforms that we have to deal with. So let's see what's back here.
Look out!
Yeah, good job for you to say look out after I'm already being shot. Good job, Storm. Speaking of Storm, let's go ahead and level her up. What level is she now? 13? That she is. So let's get her body up to 12, and what can we do for her today? Her leadership level is at 14, I believe. So we can't do that yet. What can we do for you? Let's bring your toughness up another one. Because of how much she was getting destroyed earlier, we need more power to do that.
Catch you later, dweeb.
Bobby, you gotta work on your insults. No one says dweeb anymore.
Next time.
This is 2019. Where do you think you're going?
I'm on it.
Get out of the way. Where'd that other guy go? There he is. Oh, he brought a friend. That's okay. I did too.
Okay. Incoming!
She'll be just as shocked to see her as she is to see you.
Right.
Hey, I brought another friend too. He wants to chill out.
Got it.
And hey, I brought a
think
third
could get
friend.
any cooler.
He really likes to cut up with people.
Combo!
And there's the loot.
Yes.
Okay.
Right. Right.
I was going all out with the punch just then. And I didn't even plan that either. All of that was just on the fly. Let's see if... Well, didn't do exactly what I wanted it to. I just hope nobody got destroyed in that. Whoa! How is he not destroyed?
I need more power to do that.
Cyclops, what are
I'm
you
on
doing
it.
all the way back here? Wait, what is this?
Let's see what you got. Combo!
Hey, Bio, how's it going? Okay, let's see if I can find that robot, because whenever I switch characters, he just disappeared. He's not back here, because I already went through this room. Wait, actually, I don't even need to worry about that, because I destroyed the platform already. So I can just keep on going. Oh, 2004 AI, you gotta love it. And I have to say, this does not look bad for a 2004 game. Oh, there he is. so there's one more here, and then we get to what I used to think was the really difficult part, but then when I actually learned how to do it... Oh, okay, into the generator. Oh, guy's in the way. Move. Guys are coming out of the door, so I can't destroy the generator.
Look out!
Will do. Right.
Okay, now please no one get in the way.
I'm on it.
Wolverine! I just said no one get in the way.
Look
Oh,
out!
luckily the beam went right through him, so luckily that wasn't too bad. Okay, let's get the last bit of loot from this guy here.
Right.
Combo! Combo!
Jump up and get the muscle accelerator. So, Bio, what you been up to lately? Oh, yep, this is where it's starting to sink.
It's Blob. He's destroying the ship's generators and cracking the hull in the process.
Getting ready for a con. Is that the,
I can.
which con is that that's happening? Because I know the, MomoCon just happened a couple weeks ago, or whatever it's called.
Yes.
I'm not sure which one it is that you're referring to there, or if it's one that's just local to you. Let's go ahead and save here. YetiCon? I don't know if I've... Actually, I don't even know if I've heard of that one. What kind of stuff is there? By the way, these yellow icons on the map, they will either be hostages that you have to save, like that one there, or they will be points that you have to take the hostages to safety, or they will be points that... How did all those guys just randomly appear? 2004 AI, I say yet again. Or those icons will be parts of the ship that you have to mend to extend your time, which I didn't realize that you were actually able to do that at
Thanks for
first.
playing.
I'm not sure why, because it says it right there in your objectives list, and I just couldn't figure out how to do it. Oh, I hope you have fun at that con. Yeah, whenever I went to PAX
How do I get out
last
of
year,
here?
that was actually the first, big con that I went to as well, because
You
there are
bet.
some local Comic-Cons in my area. It's actually where I got this hat. But I never went to one of the large ones before, but I went to PAX in the start of 2018, and then later in 2018, in August, I went to the Starcast and All In Wrestling Convention, and that's that's the biggest thing that I've ever been to. And the wrestling show that followed was filled with 10,000 people, and not a single seat was
Let's see
empty.
what you got.
Biggest crowd I've been a part of. So these pink points here that have the blue X over them, you want to blast them with Cyclops to give yourself more time to save the hostages. Because if you don't do that, then there's a very high chance that you're going to fail this mission.
Run while you got the chance.
Combo!
Oh, man. Not a good idea to destroy that bomb.
Will do.
Combo!
Oh, it's an anime con? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know if that's necessarily something I would go to or not. I mean, I wouldn't say no if someone asked me, because, it would be great to hang out at an event like that, but it wouldn't be my first choice of somewhere to go. Yeah, I'm sad that I missed the Double or Nothing this past year. From what I hear, it was very, very exciting from people I know that went.
Look out!
I'm hoping I can go to PAX again next year. One of the ones that I'm actually looking into is a convention called MagFest, which is sort of similar. I guess it's this anime con that Bio's talking about and PAX combined. I guess that's the best way to describe what MagFest is. And I'm really hoping I can go to it. It's a lot closer to me, so it would be more convenient. I would be able to drive there instead of flying. I mean, because plane tickets themselves are a pain to buy, so that would definitely help on finances. And at MagFest, there was just a ton of cosplaying, so... Which, there was definitely a lot of that at PAX, too, not gonna lie. Some of the people there, stuff they were wearing was so enormous that it was a little tough to maneuver around them because of how big the crowds were.
Think you're bad, Muley?
Most of the cons you've been to have game stuff also. Yeah, most of the ones I've been to, have that as well.
We got it.
The smaller ones. Anyway, and PAX obviously being heavy on the video game theme, naturally would have that as well.
Look out!
Oh, he's almost dead. Take care of that. That cold bonus on the melee damage is definitely helping me out right now. Slow him down.
Got it.
Okay, don't go in that water because that is instant death.
Right.
Okay. Hostage over here. Oh, great. Well, at least it's right here in front of me so I can repair it. Stop rushing me, woman. I know what I'm doing.
All right.
Okay, does anyone need health?
Okay.
Right. Okay.
Good thing I had plenty of packs.
Right.
And good thing only 3 of my characters really need health most of the time, because Logan can heal by himself.
You're going down. Lousy mutant.
What is in here? I'm hoping I'll be able to go to PAX in 2020, because that was a really great experience. Just seeing all those people there, and seeing so many people have a passion for the same things I do, and then seeing that again at StarCast. Honestly, just interacting with all those fans was probably the biggest treat that I got there. And that's saying something, because there was a lot that went on at both of those events.
Combo.
Incoming!
And luckily at PAX I actually managed to find a cosplayer that was in an Arrow costume, so it was a pretty cool experience to have that. Where did the hostage go? Did he get stuck? Please tell me he didn't get stuck. Or did he stay all the way back here? You know, you can follow me anytime now. I mean, at least I have 19 minutes, but... Come on, man, you're wasting my time here. Okay, so that is 2 out of 8.
Stay near me.
Okay, wait, let's see if I can go around this.
Will do.
Okay, luckily that was there, so I don't have to go through that fire. Now the fire is gone.
Help! I'm feeding fast!
Why were you walking through the fire? You're an Iceman.
Okay.
You would think walking through fire is not the smartest
do.
idea.
Right.
All right.
Okay.
Jeez, Cyclops, I thought you were supposed to be the smart one too.
Let's see what you got.
Minigun. Okay, get that out.
I need more power to do that.
Okay, he dropped a lot of stuff there, so make sure to grab that.
Say goodnight, Bob.
Wait, what was that back there? Yeah, Ultimate Alliance. This is pretty much the same thing as Ultimate Alliance, and actually, a lot of people forget that this came out first. So they claim that this stole from Ultimate Alliance, but Ultimate Alliance is 2 years younger than this, and they even had the Rise of Apocalypse game, the sequel to this, come out in 2005. So both of the X-Men Legends games were before any of the Ultimate Alliance titles. One thing that all 3 of the games that came after this expanded on, though, I'm glad that they gave a wider array of characters, because this game truly only had 14 that you could play as, by the end of the game, because the quote-unquote 15th character, which is Professor Xavier, you could only use 1 time. Technically 2 if you count the Shadow King boss fight, but that boss fight was so incredibly difficult that you really didn't get to experience joy in being that version of Xavier that you were, because you were trying to focus on not getting your tail kicked. Okay, that's just an exit point so I can keep going.
You're lucky you're still breathing.
Although one thing that the Ultimate Alliance games do so much better than this, and I'm really upset that this game doesn't have it because it could use it, a block ability. Like your ability in Ultimate Alliance where you hold L1 to block, that doesn't exist in this game. It does not exist. And since you don't have a block ability, it means you don't have a roll ability also, which means getting out of tough jams is a lot harder in this game. Oh, Xavier was ridiculously overpowered in the second game, and in this game as well. For the little bit that you got to use him, Xavier was insane. In fact, okay, I don't know why this just popped into my head, but the first time that I ever played through X-Men Legends 2, I don't know why this happened, but for some reason it just did. So I had this list of cheat codes to the game, and before you flip out and go, cheat codes, oh, those are for kids, hear this out, please. There was a cheat code to get super speed, and it wasn't really a cheat to help you play through the game any better. This was just a cheat you could use for fun. There was a cheat to get super speed, and for whatever reason, without me even inputting a cheat to get super speed, my Xavier ran almost as fast as the Flash. And he was the only character in that whole game that did it. And whenever you would insert that cheat, everyone on your team would do it. But for whatever reason, my Xavier, on my first playthrough of that game, ran as fast as the Flash. And I was never able to figure out why.
No way I can lift this.
And I'm not exactly able to go back to that playthrough and really find that out, because my first copy of that game, along with the file, got corrupted, so I'm not exactly able to go back and verify that.
Yeah.
I can't break through this? Okay, let's try it from the other side. Yeah, Xavier was overpowered in the second one, Cyclops was... But then again, Cyclops is nearly overpowered in everything they put him in. Looking at you, Marvel Capcom 2. What else is a good example? Oh, please, no one fall.
Right.
Let's see, who else was ridiculous in the second game? Rogue was so much better. She was actually one of the broken characters too.
Look out!
Iron Man was also in the game, another broken character.
Combo!
Take your time. I've got all
The
day.
Juggernaut was actually really good, although the Juggernaut's abilities peaked in the second Ultimate Alliance game. If you want to talk about broken pay-to-win characters, then the Juggernaut was that.
Right.
And pay-to-win is literal for me, because the only way that I was actually able to get access to the DLC characters in the Ultimate Alliance games, this, I guess, will bring up a great story. Why can I not get through this? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, but I should be able to get in here. I mean, maybe I could teleport in here with Nightcrawler, but... I mean, it's not that important, really, but I don't know why I couldn't get in there. Oh, wait, I think I know. I think I know. There we go. There we go. But yeah, the Juggernaut's abilities and Ultimate Alliance 2 were things I actually had to pay for, and I hate the fact that I had to do this, because the way that the Ultimate Alliance games worked, they wouldn't give any of the DLC to the PlayStation users for the longest time. They pretty much, gave the middle finger to all of them and said, sorry, we're only going to give it to the Xbox people. But then finally, back in 2016, they re-released both of the games on PS4 and Xbox One, and included all the DLC in them. Not right away, because it took about a month after they released for them to install an update that had all the DLC characters in there. I don't know why it took them that long after they saw how much backlash they got after not including them in the previous two ports, but I'm just glad that they're in the game now. And it just got me so mad for the longest time, because some of the characters that were in the DLC packs were some of my favorite characters in Marvel Comics, and I was denied them for 10 years. Because I wasn't going to spend $300 to $400 on a whole other system just for one game. I think Cyclops was the main for everybody in Marvel vs. Capcom 2.
Right. Got it.
Because when you look at it, Marvel Capcom 2 had a lot more characters than 3 had, I believe. Even though 3 had a lot of characters in it as well,
You bet.
it was still, I think, behind on a few compared to the second game. Okay, let's get this guy out of here. And one thing I was always kind of confused on, too, this whole, where's the hostage? Please tell me he followed. Then why didn't he go through? Okay, we're halfway there now. One of the things that I never understood with the fourth Marvel vs. Capcom game, the Infinite game, I understand the whole deal about them not being able to include the X-Men because of the whole deal with Disney and Fox. I understand that. But if you couldn't include them, and the fact that you could only include Spider-Man because he was in the movies at that time also, and because it was kind of split between Disney and Sony, why could you then include Venom? Because Venom wasn't involved in the movies. Or do I think there's any plan for him to be?
Heads up!
Combo! Time you freaks learned a lesson. Combo!
Although it was nice to see Venom back in a Marvel vs. Capcom game,
Combo!
still weird to think how they could put him in there, then not everybody else. I mean, I understand leaving the X-Men out, but you leave someone like Akuma out? Really? Not sure I'll ever see the logic behind that one. And your excuse could be that they put Akuma in the Tekken 7 game. That doesn't necessarily mean they couldn't put him in Marvel vs. Capcom also. Because, honestly, the whole reason behind him even being in the behind him even being in the Tekken game, they just, what happened is they pretty much said, oh, I knew your mother because she saved my life, and then left it at that. Well, I guess maybe the rights to Spider-Man associated characters came with it, but I don't know. I mean, it was just one character, so it wasn't that big a deal. It's not like it was a whole batch of X-Men characters. What can I do here? I guess I'll start bringing up the ice shards. Let's see, what other characters leveled up? Storm leveled up. She is close to level 15. Get her leadership up there. Did Wolverine level up? He did. So, 1 to his strike, 1 to his body. Now he's got 18s all the way down. Okay, so healing factor is at level 17 for him. So let's go ahead and get Savage Rampage. And Cyclops is almost there, I believe, for his level up. Yep, he is very nearly there. So he should have his Optic Rage by the end of this.
You freaks learned a lesson.
Weren't so tough.
Cyclops should level up really, really soon.
Lousy mutant.
Okay, he was frozen there for a minute. Okay, wait for him to get up. Oh, there's another. Yep, okay, there he goes. Alright, so let's get the Optic Rage, and then I'll start getting up the Optic Blast, because once you get to level 15, you can start getting the second tier versions of your abilities, which definitely level the playing field with how hard the game gets later.
Look out!
Okay, let's just do this to get rid of everything in the path. So they got rid of the generator also, so luckily I don't have to worry about that.
Will do.
Really?
Yeah.
It got drained and the generator's not even there. Oh, okay, these guys are stuck. Good. Okay, grab these bits of loot here.
I need more power to do that. Don't have enough power.
Okay, so I believe there's some more points in here to mend
I'm on it.
of the bow. First, bridge with Iceman.
Okay.
Because I'm not sure how much.
Okay, at least I'm in the last part of the boat, so this is actually the last part of the map. So the last hostages you need are here.
All right.
Alright, so now I have about 15 minutes to do all that.
Let's see what you got.
I need more
Okay,
power to do
let's
that. Got it.
okay, I think that definitely helped. 'Cause that was just gonna take too much time. Back here and grab the tech bits. I probably could have used that to throw at the wall, but then I probably would have risked getting caught in the explosion.
Take your bad beauty.
And one of the things, too, that I'm a little, I mean, I guess not upset that the game doesn't have, because it makes sense that the game doesn't have it because of how little characters they have. The special team bonuses that came in the second X-Men Legends game, as well as the Ultimate Alliance games, this game does not have that. Like I said, it makes sense because this game only has 14 playable characters, but still, I enjoy those. I mean, you know, hearing the announcers scream the various team names, I don't know, there was something about it. And some of the ones I formed purely by accident and didn't even know that they were a team name. Alright, this should be number 7, I believe. Oh, no, 5, okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I'm beating fast.
Is this not the last room? This may not be the last room, but I thought the maintenance division was the last area. Might be wrong. Okay, so that's 6 out of 8. Okay, I had to have missed one in one of the other rooms. Because there's nowhere else I can go. Great, now I'm stuck in here. Okay, I had to have missed one in one of the other rooms. Well, missed 2, I guess. Great, I only have 10 minutes to do it all. No, don't do that. Gotta go around the whole thing now. Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, now I think I got it. I had to have missed one in one of the other areas because there's nowhere else I can go. let's just hope they're in here. Can't believe I completely missed 2 crewmen. Wait, what? Okay, I do not like this. I do not like this. I don't know why it's giving me the ambient music. It's not like I'm safe or anything. Is it in here? Because everything's clear in the galley. It has to be here. Oh!
Time you freaks learned a lesson. No!
All right.
Well, this helps.
I'm the best. at what
Okay,
I
so
do.
that's 7. Okay, let's see if they're in the brig. Please be there, because I really don't want to lose this. I really don't want to lose this. It would help if some more of the boat broke so I could repair it and get more time. There's only 1 more crewman left. Okay, why do they just randomly appear with me at the door? It doesn't make any sense. You know what? Whatever. Whatever.
Time you freaks learned a lesson.
Okay, let's just get all these guys out of the way so we can finally save this last guy. I don't know why they just randomly spawn the second I went into the area.
No, it's too late.
Well, these guys are screwed then. Because they're gonna drown.
Get ready. Here he comes. Yes,
Oh, here we go. This is an important cutscene coming up. I'm glad I did that in one attempt. I was getting irritated there.
Stand your ground, man. Stand your ground.
You're about to be on the ground soon, I'll tell you that.
Come on, let's take this beauty down.
There's Mystique.
Access granted. Welcome, General William Kincaid.
And there he is, Magneto.
How dare they!
And of course, smashing a console solves everything. In case you doubted whether or not it was Magneto before, maybe this will solidify that statement for you.
Behold! The savior of the mutant race is free! Our destiny is at hand. His words shall ring to all corners of the land. For he shall come forth and wage war upon our enemies. The worthy will rise up to usher in a new age, Like gods they will be. But only by your will.
It is time to set my house in order.
And there he is, the big man himself. And another newscasting.
I'm Deborah Owens for RVN World News. Our top story tonight, the attack on the USS Arbiter. Earlier today, a terrorist group known as the Brotherhood of Mutants boarded the Arbiter and forced their way into the lower decks. Once there, they released an electromagnetic burst that severely crippled the ship. Officials were quick to point out that even though the Arbiter sank, there was no loss
Yeah,
of
thanks to
human
us.
life.
Where's our
This
credit?
event gave General Kincaid more fuel for his anti-mutant sentiment. At a press conference, the general said that should things continue in this vein...
Oh,
Homo sapiens. We
yep,
stand
this is
upon
like
the edge of a
X-Men
brave
1 and
new
3 where
world.
Magneto
And
gives the
evolution has
speech.
found you
And
lacking.
Days of
I
Future
invite
Past
all
as well.
mutants to congregate at the Mount. Together, we will force the Homo sapiens to make way for their true masters. Homo superior.
And we get the Xavier Institute cutscene again. I'll let it go ahead and play out. Alright, and this is where it goes back to Magma.
Things at the mansion have become really tense now that Magneto is free. Professor Xavier spends a lot of time with Cerebro. Cyclops is super uptight, and you can't talk to Wolverine without him trying to take your head off. Feels like something really bad is about to happen. Still, as stressed out as things are, I'm surprised to find I'm starting to think of the mansion as home.
Okay, so what you actually have to do here, even though she severely destroyed the Danger Room last time, you get to go down and try to redeem yourself, so we're going to do exactly that. First, I believe I could have sworn there was a disc over here that I needed to collect, but I think I may have already did it. Anyways, I don't believe there's anybody over here in the dormitories. So let's go ahead and go to the ground floor, because I know that there's people down there. And this is actually part of the game where Magma actually becomes, an X-Man. So they will respond one way when you come into them without your uniform on, and then another way when you approach them in your new uniform. So I believe Jubilee is in this room, so let's talk to her.
Hey, Allison, what's up?
Actually, let's talk to the people after we after we get our uniform on, because really the only difference is the way that they greet you. So Jubilee is in there, Bobby is in one room, Nightcrawler is there, and then there's some other people around as well. Okay, so let's go to the sub-basement. Okay, and as you can see, the sub-basement kind of replicates the style of the movies. Let's go ahead and save that so I'm not on the ship anymore. Yeah, whenever you get to the X-Mansion, save as soon as you can. Just a friendly tip. So, yeah, you have Beast in here. Jean Grey is in the medical lab, I believe. Let me just take a glance in there. She's not. I wonder if any of the health packs respond. No, they have not. Actually, Jean is in Cerebro. What am I thinking? I'll quickly go ahead and show you. You can no longer interact with Toad coming back here, so you can't talk to him anymore. And there are new villains in the brig. You have Marrow now is added to that, who we fought and the end of the last stream. And then more villains will get added to there over time. So Jean is in Cerebro in the war room. I don't believe there's anyone there yet. There is not. So let's head over into the danger room. Wolverine and Storm are here.
Hello, Allison. We were just discussing you.
I'm really, really sorry about all that damage I did to the danger room.
Kid, if I had to say sorry every time I tore up the danger room, it'd be the only word out of my mouth.
Really? You mean it?
Yes, Allison.
So yeah,
Part of the
now they're
reason we
giving her
use the danger room is so
the
new
mentor
mutants can
talk.
test their powers in a controlled environment. And that frequently results in equipment being damaged.
Yeah.
Say, kid.
Whenever they work with the equipment, it ends up turning from demo as in demolish instead of demonstration.
You want me to go in the danger room again?
I think it would be a good idea. Professor Xavier is quite adamant that you hone your skills.
Besides, aren't you just aching to pay back Mystique and the rest of the Brotherhood for jumping you like that?
Alright, let's do this.
Okay. I'll give it a try.
Good. Just warn me if you're gonna go thermonuclear so I can get out of the way.
So your second danger room session actually is pretty much the first mission of the game where you were just Wolverine. Well, just Wolverine for half of it, and then we're joined by Cyclops. That's pretty much how this first section works out. You're just replaying the first mission, but as Magma, instead of Wolverine.
What am I doing here?
I mean,
I'm not
I
ready
think it was
for this.
cool how they did this. You know, it was an interesting mechanic, but they could have designed, you know, a completely different level here.
If there's even a whisker of trouble, I'll pull the plug.
You're sure about this?
If I'm lying, I'm dying, kiddo.
Okay. Let's do this.
So, yeah, there are a couple of reasons why this is harder and easier than the first mission. It's harder because Magma is not a self-healer, Wolverine is. So she cannot heal herself and has to rely on health packs, not getting hit. But it is also easier because Magma is a much higher level now than Wolverine was at the start of the game, so your attacks do much more damage, and you have much more attacks unlocked. Speaking of attacks, let's upgrade Magma, because it's been a little bit since I actually used her. So let's do 1 in the agility, and then do 1, 1, 1, 1. Max out the Fire Blast, max out the Fiery Form, max out the Burning Rage, and 1 to the Toughness. Yeah, the Lava Fissure isn't that great to me. I mean, I'll get it eventually, but it's not one of my first choices.
Think you're bad, beauty?
Okay, so let's... let's jump over here and... Oh, did they take it out for this mission? Oh no, it's over there. Okay, for some reason I was thinking that they may have taken the secret out. I was like, why would they do that?
You're going down.
Okay, so let's go over here and get the secret. So I remember that this exists. And she also has a similar ability to Iceman, where she can skate along the air, but instead of using ice, as you can imagine, she uses lava. And Magma is... See, it's weird because the game, it builds Allison up as like this, world-saving character. Magma is average at best.
Am I playing too rough for you?
Yeah, I'm not saying she's a bad character or anything, but she's average at best. Now, if you actually spend time with her, then she turns out to be better, but, nothing to brag home. Definitely not bad, not as bad as someone like Beast, or Emma Frost for that matter. But Magma is definitely good in this game, but unfortunately she doesn't go much higher than good. Let's level her up. Okay. Let's do the lava tracks. Yeah, I don't really know why this game, they put such a heavy focus on Magma, and then she's gone in the second game completely. You don't see her in the second game at all. Not by face, not by name, she's just gone. And if I'm being honest, the X-Men Evolution show did a much better job of representing Magma than this game did. So let's just snag as many tech bits as I can while I'm here.
You're going down.
Oh, yeah, now all the health packs are coming out, but watch, when I need them, they won't come. Let's see, I'm actually curious, what outfit will Cyclops be in this time? Will he be in his normal suit, or will he be in his classic that I have equipped on him? You would think he'd be in his classic. Well, even though that's not Cyclops.
Go!
All right.
And Mystique.
What's going on?
Yeah, they pretty much just keep the same dialogue there and then sub in new dialogue for Magma. That's the only difference.
I did pretty good, didn't I?
The game's over,
So yeah, the lava tracks do help you cover distances easier, but that's really their only use. See, Magma was just never a character that I was interested with in the comic books to begin with. So, I mean, I don't know. I wasn't the biggest fan of having her play such an important role in this game.
You're one of the mighty X-Men?
Okay, well, wait, does Magma have her extreme? I don't think she does. Yeah, she can't. Kinda sucks that I wouldn't be able to use that in this fight, but... So it would definitely come in handy. Although, if I'm being completely honest, Magma's extreme attack isn't even really that good. Snag this comic. So that doesn't actually appear in your first time going through this mission as Wolverine. So if you don't get it right here, right now, then you don't have any other opportunities to get it. And you can't replay any missions in this game either. That's what sucks. You can't visit any old places with the warping system like in the Ultimate Alliance games, and in X-Men Legends 2 as well for that matter. There's no warping system and you can't replay the levels the game ends. The only thing you can do from there is start it back over with the costumes you unlocked. That's it. But you have to unlock the characters all over again too. Here we go. Now, like I said, this fight against Mystique is easier but harder. Harder because you cannot heal yourself like Wolverine can, but the thugs go down much easier now, so that's what makes it a little bit easier. Actually, I should be able to just keep hitting her. I think trading punches will work. I shouldn't even have to use my fire attacks.
You are destined to lose.
But when I get to the blob fight, I'm just going to switch to Cyclops because he is much higher than Magma is in terms of level. So he should be able to take down Blob in about a minute's worth of time. So yeah, so just trading punches worked there with Mystique. Didn't even need to spend a health pack. So now let's go to the Blob. I don't think that's Fred Dukes. I think that's the creature that ate Fred Dukes. Let's see if anybody gets that reference. Okay, now we have the real Cyclops. Although he was a little bit further up than he was before. Did you see how far he sent that guy flying? It was insane. Nothing should go wrong here, but I just want to be prepared. Nothing should go wrong, but I just want to have a contingency in case something goes belly up. Because you don't have to actually go through the rooftops like you did in the first mission. As soon as you beat Blob, the mission's over. Look, you see how quickly they're going down now? Because these versions of these enemies are still the same versions that you face at the beginning of the game. They're not any stronger. So that definitely does help. Once you get Cyclops, you have it in the bag. Nothing to worry about whatsoever.
Game, set, and match.
You see how easy they're going down?
Hey, that's me.
That shouldn't have hurt you. That should have not even tickled.
Get this guy away from me.
Hey, come back here!
Cyclops dead? Oh yeah. Don't take another step closer, Blob.
You know, you could have just let him have his line.
Why, stop me, Creepo!
So, it's actually really easy. It's a lot easier this time, because Blob is so weak to your attacks. Watch this. See how much that did to him? See, I don't think he touched me.
Sorry about that.
I did it. I beat him. I beat them all. And I didn't destroy the
You're
danger
welcome.
room.
Cyclops did all the dirty work. Well, you did beat Mystique. I will give you that one. And know that robot poster isn't luring you into a false sense of security.
Allison,
You're
you were
done.
magnificent.
I saw the entire exercise. Very commendable, Allison.
And see, now
You've
Cyclops
already
is
shown
back in his
vast
original suit.
improvement in controlling your
Well, not
powers.
his original suit, but his
Perhaps
default
it's
suit for the
time
game.
you were given greater responsibility.
Professor, I admit it was impressive, but one session in the danger room doesn't make Allison ready for field ops.
I agree, Scott, but we must allow Allison to grow at her own rate. And I believe that with the proper supervision, she would make an excellent addition to our team.
Me? An X-Man? I don't
I mean,
believe
if
it.
Patrick Stewart says so, then
What do
you
you
know, we
say,
have to listen to
Allison
him.
Cressmere? Would you consider joining our team?
Yes, I'd love to. Do I get a cool coat?
And see, it's funny because
How about Pebbles?
one of the things that happens
Oh, hush, Logan.
in the X-Men 90 show as well as the
Stratus?
Evolution show, whenever the people like Rogue, Nightcrawler, and Shadowcat, and Spike, and Jubilee, whenever they get asked to join the X-Men, they're all like, what is this? Is this some kind of freak show? You know, I'm scared. I don't think I can trust you guys. Whereas in this,
Welcome to the X-Men.
Allison is like,
Magma.
ooh, yes, pick me,
What
pick
about
me.
the uniform? Do I get
And
to wear my
it's
uniform all the time?
The contrast
Follow
is so
me,
weird.
dear.
So the uniform that she was just in for that session, she now has of use to her. And if you wanted to, for whatever reason, whenever you pick Magma now for a mission, you can change her back into her street clothes. Don't know why you would do that, but you can. Okay, I believe, yeah, Magma leveled up. So she is now a level 12. Oh wait, no, she didn't level up. I just didn't bring up her number. Look at me making a rookie mistake. So there is no one up here, so we can go downstairs. And now we can go talk to everybody else. I believe in the ground floor, it's Iceman, Nightcrawler, and Jubilee. I believe that's everyone here. And then in the sub-basement, I believe is Jean Grey, Wolverine, because we actually have to go talk to Wolverine for our last flashback mission, and then Beast as well.
Ah, congratulations, Fräulein Crestmere. I see that you joined the X-Men.
Little light reading, eh? St. Thomas Aquinas on politics and...
Yeah, you don't really need to go through this. I won't go through all the dialogue.
Auf Wiedersehen, Nightcrawler.
Yeah, I don't know if you can access the Sentinel flashback there or not. If you pass up the chance when you first meet Nightcrawler.
Wow, look at you.
If anybody knows that in
is
the chat, then just feel free to
X-Man.
tell me. So yeah, there's Jubilee. Iceman is in here.
Wow, nice uniform. Look out, Jean Grey.
Okay, I don't believe there was anybody in the other rooms. I will take a look though, just in case. Yeah, there's never anybody in the classrooms. And never anybody in here. Alright, let's go down to the sub-basement. Okay. So, yeah, we'll go ahead and talk to the other people to get ready for our next flashback. Actually, our last flashback of the game. And I have to be honest, I think out of all the flashbacks in this game, the one we're about to do is my favorite. Because, I mean, it involves one of my favorite characters, and it's one of my favorite stories for that character. So, you'll see what it's all about. Beast, yep, is in here.
Hello again.
You're not going to tell me about the new uniform?
Talk to you later, Beast.
I actually will do one thing about the Beast. I will talk to one of the dialogue options.
None?
Okay, yeah. It's this one, so...
Have you ever met Magneto?
So check this out here.
None of the X-Men like Magneto, do they?
Well, let's just say that some of us have seen the error of our ways.
Oh my gosh. One of the X-Men was a member of the Brotherhood? Who?
It's not my place to say, Allison. If that person wants you to know, then that person will have to tell you.
So, you do figure out who this is later. Those of you who have read comics or seen any of the shows, then you know who it is. But I won't spoil it for anybody who doesn't know it. Oh, who am I kidding? It's a 15-year-old game. Oh wow, it actually is 15 years old. I was just using 15 as like a general number, but I realized it's exactly 15 years old. I'll go ahead and say it. It's Rogue. Rogue was a member of the Brotherhood in this universe of the X-Men as well. And then you hear her and Gambit actually having a dispute about that later in the story. And they never really mention it apart from this one time. And they never mention it in the second game. I just thought it was something kind of cool. The headset's getting tangled a little bit. Okay, so let's go down here. Now, I'll admit, it took me a long time to find Wolverine, because whenever I've been in here before, there's usually never been anyone in here. I just never thought to look all the way back over here in the corner.
Hey kid, nice to see the team's getting some new blood.
Isn't this kind of an odd time to be working on your motorcycle?
Nah, working with my hands helps clear my mind.
I never got a chance to thank you for being so encouraging after I destroyed the danger room.
You're a powerhouse, kid. You just need to learn a little self-control. But then who am I to be talking about self-control?
Yeah, you don't really have room to talk, Logan.
Jean called you a man of mystery. What did she mean?
Jean said that, huh? Well, kid, I'm a mystery even to myself. I can't remember anything before I woke up in a laboratory tank at the Weapon X facility a few years back. But I can't tell you, the creeps that put me in that tank are always gonna remember me. The few that are still living.
So
yeah, this dives into
exactly
Wolverine's backstory. I'm glad that they went and did this.
It happened some years ago.
You know the backstory, but
aquarium with tons of wires coming out of my skin.
I'm glad that they went ahead and
All
did
I
it for
wanted
the
were
lore
two
of this.
Freedom and revenge.
So yes, this is the Wolverine flashbacks. And these are some of my favorites in the game. These are actually probably the easiest out of all of them. Because, I mean, it just gives you Wolverine, but he is a self-healer, and he's very highly leveled now. And I kind of wish I wouldn't have used his classic skin in the last mission, because I really wanted to see his Weapon X suit in this mission. So, yep, he's starting to break out now. And what's actually kind of cool is you actually get to do it. And you can't kill the doctors for whatever reason. So let's go ahead and tear through this place. We'll go ahead and save here. Okay. Yeah, these guys are really easy to take down. There are no physical resistant guys here, which make them prime for people like Wolverine. And of course they have the aura around them, so he's bound to drop some good loot. So yeah, I'm pretty sure there's only... This isn't a long flashback at all. I think it's maybe a 2 or 3 map level. It's got awesome music, but it's not very long or difficult. Yeah, the music in this stage is awesome, but that's my only gripe, is it's not... It is kind of short.
Help! I need security.
I was kind of disappointed about that, as this flashback stage is kind of short. But luckily he blew that up before I ran out. Okay, well I got almost all of that back, so that wasn't even really a complete loss. Alright, now I got it back, so I can just do the extreme whenever I need more too many enemies. Oh, I should have saved it for this guy.
Don't have enough power.
Here we go. Alright, that took all of them down.
You ain't worth my time.
Alright, so now what you want to do is jump up here to the window, break it so you can keep on going. What did I break there? You don't even tell me I connected with the glass because I was very far away from the glass.
You're going down.
Oh, he was out of the way. And it would have been good to give him a taste of his own medicine.
Lousy mutant! Get back, you infernal creature!
You ain't getting up.
Alright, on to the next area. I think the fission core is the last area, so whenever you see that, you know we're in the last place. Oh man, I wanted to throw that bomb at him, but he beat me to the punch there.
I need more power to do that.
Yeah, see, I really wish that this music was in more stages, but it's only in a few. It's in this one and a few at the end of the game. Well, not the very end, but closer to the end.
Who's next?
Okay, I don't really think there's anything in here. Yeah, this isn't like Wolverine's Revenge where you can actually kill the guards, or the scientists actually. You can be a complete animal in that game if you want to. And I really don't know why that game got so much hate, because it was actually a really fun game.
Security! Destroy that thing!
Wolverine's Revenge was a fun game. It was actually a really good story. They had Mark Hamill to voice Wolverine. It's not something you'd expect every day. Probably ever, because of how known Mark Hamill is for the Joker. Yeah, that was actually a pretty fun game. Maybe I'll stream that one day, maybe I won't.
I'm the best at what I
do. Though, that was actually a pretty difficult game as well. Wolverine's Revenge was not easy by any means. In fact, one of the things that made that game cool is what that game did. It pretty much gave you an early sense of Predator that the Arkham games took on. Because, the whole sense of Predator rooms in the Arkham games. Wolverine's Revenge had a system like that as well. And even though it wasn't done, probably with as much detail, it was still good for what it offered. And it gave people a challenging experience. I can tell you that for sure. Hey, Cybernetic, how's it going? Okay, I don't need any of these. We have almost found the duck.
Learned a lesson.
Say goodnight, Bob.
I don't think they can say anything when they're dead. I mean, unless they're ghosts. Nope, really no block button. And if there is no block button, that means there is no roll either.
Don't have enough power.
Yeah, games were hard in the early 2000s and late 90s. But then after that, everybody became pacifists. Oh, great, the bomb exploded. Not really what I wanted to happen. I was hoping one of them would drop an energy pack. I was hoping this guy will, because he's got an aura around him.
Stay down.
Yeah, that was one of my issues with this game. I'm glad that the sequel fixed that problem. He did not drop any energy packs. Nice. And I just wasted my energy pack. If there's one person that is good for taking a lot of punishment like this, it is Wolverine, because he can heal. So, at least it gives you him. Yeah, it's still a very fun game. You take your favorite X-Men from the comics, or the 90s show, or the movies, whatever you first got
You're lucky you're
introduced
still
to,
breathing.
and just beat the crap out of the bad guys. My only complaint with this, apart from the block button, is that the amount of characters it gives you in this game are very limited. There's only 14.
Think you're bad, Muty?
And even X-Men Legends Rise of Apocalypse had a wider array of characters than this. Speaking of which, I finally figured out how to get X-Men Legends to show up on the category. Well, you would think logic is correct, and Magneto would just be able to destroy everything in the game, but they weren't really thinking like that. Although one of the things that Magneto could do in the second game, because he and some other members of the Brotherhood were playable, he could pull metal from really anywhere and just make a bridge. He was one of your bridge makers in that game. Okay, yeah, there's the guy we need. Yeah, that's the guy who put that adamantium on Wolverine's skeleton, so that's the guy you're after. And I have to say, these graphics aren't bad for 2004 either. Because there are people out there that will judge a game by its graphics. I personally don't care about the graphics too much. You know, that's third on the list for me. Because the first thing I'm looking for is a good story. Then I'm looking for good mechanics and good gameplay. And then I'll worry about graphics. But even then, I really don't, worry about graphics too much. Unless it's, a game that's promising those breathtaking, next-gen graphics. Then I may get a little interested in it, but graphics don't make or break a game for me. They never really have. By the way, if you fall into those little green beams, then you are very lucky if you get out of there alive. Because even someone who can heal like Wolverine will get very easily damaged by those. Oh. Speaking of getting easily damaged, see, I really wish there was a block button so you could roll past the fire. Oh, but nope, you just gotta wait. It's like Sonic the Hedgehog in those Marble Hill zones. Okay, there's really no more enemies either, I don't believe. You just have to get your way around this puzzle to get up to the professor. Now, please... Oh, I forgot about that! I forgot about that. That pulse of energy that it does that just instantly kills you. Well, at least I started right at the top, so I don't gotta go down too far. I completely forgot about that. Okay, well that's a good reminder. I stopped to look at the chat, and then when I looked back at the screen, I was dead. Because I felt the controller vibrate, and I realized, oh, great. Okay, well, yeah. Oh, no, the guns are that way. Whoa, 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 no, I fell. Crap. Okay, take 3. Okay, serious face on now. Serious face. Alright, this time it's for real. Let's not do either of those things again. Okay, so let's drop down this way. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Man, I didn't realize how much damage that fire did to you. Okay, wait until that thing gives off its energy pulse, and now go. Wait, can you stand up here? Okay, good, you can. No! Okay, good, it didn't kill me. Okay, I think I'm at the right place now. No, in fact, I actually don't think I am. Well, I might be. Hold on.
Get over here, or I'm done!
Yeah, I was in the wrong place. Alright, let's try that again. Let's try that again, shall we? Wait, no, this had to be the right place.
Hey, I ain't doing so good here.
Okay, maybe... Hold on. Something's not right.
Get away, you beast! Don't come
Okay,
near
I
me.
was going in the right place. Now it's time for revenge.
Now I'm really ready for a scrap. You!
Keep away from me, freak. I had every right to experiment on you. All you mutants are just sideshow oddities that deserve to be dissected. No! No!
See, I wish you could have gutted them apart, though. That would have been so satisfying, but this was an E-rated game. At least, I think it was.
So they treated you pretty bad there, huh?
If it weren't for my mutant healing ability, I'd have died 100 times over.
Alright, so now that that's all wrapped up, that wraps up the flashbacks, that wraps up everything we have to do here, so we are ready to go on to the 5th mission. And this is also one of the ones where you want to stick with your main team, because you need people that you're good with here, although I will have to switch characters towards the end because of a puzzle that you have to do, but it's not for very long. All the enemies will be dead by that point. Let's start with the erupting rage here. Let's save here. Okay, war room. Alright, we got a briefing here.
What's up, Professor?
Cerebro has discovered the Brotherhood is on the move again. This time to a potentially catastrophic location.
There's catastrophe
the
everywhere they
nuclear
go.
plant in Siberia.
Magneto with them?
No, at least according to Cerebro.
The Brotherhood has access to weapons-grade plutonium? This is most disconcerting.
Agreed. Whatever they're up to, the consequences will be disastrous. The Brotherhood must be stopped, or you may very well have to contain a nuclear meltdown.
Oh, dear God. They wouldn't.
Oh, yes, they would, Storm. Without batting an eye. We must stop them.
Right on, Psych.
So where's
Let's
Gambit
go
and
show
Nightcrawler and the
Brotherhood
rest of
they're
them?
playing Russian roulette with a fully loaded gun.
Very well, X-Men. Be on your way. There's no time to waste.
Actually, I don't even think Magma was there. Hey, Magma got to sit in on one briefing before actually becoming a member of the team. Now, there is a point later, I would say for 3 missions, that you're fine not going with your main just because of how simple the missions are. Yeah, I'm not even going to use Magma. She's, like I said before, she's average at best. There's really no point in using her. I mean, for those of you that want to take her for a spin, be my guest. But the only people that I'm going to be using apart from my mains that you see on the screen here, really the only people I'm going to use outside of them are Gambit, Nightcrawler, Rogue, and Colossus, because they're all very good. Like I said before, Jubilee and Beast, I hate to say it, they both suck. They're both really bad. White Queen is... You get White Queen far too late in the game to really make any good use out of her. Same goes with Psylocke, although Psylocke has got some more chances to actually become good, because the missions that you can take her on after you unlock her are much longer. And then, what are the other characters? Jean, like I said, I never cared for Jean in this game. She wasn't very good. I forgot to level up, actually. And then Rogue, like I said, with her, I really do like using her, but she's very situational. Okay, so go ahead and get the Cyclone Fury with Storm, so I can get her extreme move. Cyclops, I've already gotten his extreme move. Wolverine, get a strike up to 19. I'm going to actually save a point on him, so whenever he levels up again, I can get his Eviscerate, because it requires 2 points. And he just leveled up at the end of that flashback mission, so it'll be a little bit for him anyway. What can you do? You have the freeze frame, so now everybody on my main team now has their extreme moves unlocked. But Wolverine, like I said, I'm saving that point for him. And like I said, I was never a big fan of how they made so much of the game about Magma. Like, I would have understood if, after she became an X-Men, she just kind of fell in with the rest of them and didn't stand out so much. But no, they had to highlight more on her even then. And if you're going to highlight on a character so much like that, I mean, I was glad that they didn't have her in the second game, but it was weird because of a story's sake that they didn't have her in the game. She was in the first game so much, and in the second game,
let me leave.
Gone.
Yet.
Oh, the metal one. There's a uniform like ours, but he is Russian. It's Colossus!
He is at the nuclear core.
Long story short of what happened, Magneto and the rest of the Brotherhood attacked the core, and Colossus is pretty much trying to save it from being taken out. 23. Wait, hang on. Let me go back and get a look at his uniform. That does look like the CDA. I did not even think of that until just now. Now I'm not going to be able to unsee that. Okay, fun fact about that actually. Now that you've brought up the CDA, the way that they came back, the way that they came up with the 2319 code is because the 23rd letter in the alphabet is W, and the 19th letter in the alphabet is SOC. And they based it off of 2 things. The fact that if you have 23, which is W, and then 19, which is S, if you have WS, they could have made it stand for 2 things. It could have either stood for White Sock, which is what the monster had on his back in that scene, or it could have either stood for Wazowski and Sullivan, which are the last names of the 2 protagonists in that movie. So I think they could have made it stand for both there, but if it wasn't both, then it was definitely one of those 2 things. Oh wow, that sweep didn't even stun just because the object was in the way.
Okay.
I'm the best when I do.
Yeah, the Lightning Blast is so much better now that it's upgraded.
There's no stopping me now.
Okay, Cyclops just got upgraded. Did he get 2 points? No, he only got 1. What can we do for him? I'm going to actually save a point for him as well so he can unlock his Optic Blast. And then when Iceman and Storm level up, I'm going to do the same for them. Actually, Iceman is actually very close.
Yes.
So won't have to wait too much longer for him. Turbine facility. And we won't see Colossus until quite a little bit. Now, Colossus is very good in this game, but in the second game, as well as the Ultimate Alliance game, the first one, he is so much better. Some would even make an argument that he's better than Hulk in the Ultimate Alliance game, and I can sort of see what they mean by that, because there are several points in the Ultimate Alliance game where, true to his nature, Hulk's attacks are very out of control, and they're not centered at all. So it's really hard to have his I almost said something bad. To have his attacks directed at any one specific enemy, because he kind of just goes all over the place. I am not jumping into that water because that is death.
I need more power to do that.
Getting closer and closer for the extreme.
Okay.
Combo!
Will do.
Okay.
Okay. So this mission kind of works in a couple of different phases. There are things that you have to do before you even see Colossus. And then once you meet Colossus, you have to save him. So now we got our extreme. Iceman, you can make a bridge.
Okay.
Magma can also make a bridge as well, but like I said, Magma is average at best. So not going to end up as well, because Iceman is just all around a much better option.
To do that.
Oh, wait. Stay back. I just saw that electricity go down. If you try to go across while it's up, then it's a bad day for you. Get across, everybody. Cyclops heading against Cooper. Okay, blast everything out of the way here.
Combo!
Got it.
Okay. Alright, now that the Claw Flurry ability is up as well, it's so much better. Because if you don't really do anything to it, then it stays mediocre, not something you would use, and you would just have to rely on the Brutal Slash. Not that that's necessarily bad, because the Brutal Slash is a very good ability, but if you want to vary it up and have some more tricks in your arsenal, then the Claw Flurry is definitely one to go with.
Combo!
Sweet dreams suck.
Especially because of how limited your options are in this game. And of course, this is the music that you hear in the demo to the game.
Let's see what you got.
Wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh, okay, I see it now. We just had to go around.
Keep together.
Alright, now one thing I'm glad that this game has is that the Ultimate Alliance games didn't.
Alright.
So, all of those games have a series of commands that consist of either attack my target,
I didn't think I could get any
close to me, come help me, I need help, something like that. This game actually has a command where you can bring all your allies towards you, if you don't want them in the way of something. This game actually has that, and it's very helpful, because the other games didn't actually have that, and because of that, you would often find that if you were trying to pull off an attack, more often than not, they would get in the way, or they would get in the way of a hazard, which could often result in teammates dying.
I'm on it.
They dropped quite a bit of tech pieces there.
I don't have enough power.
Combo!
Okay, we are now going to the reactor core. Okay, let's see what we have here. Yeah, we don't get to see Colossus quite yet. We have to stop this room. I believe he's in the next area. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Next time, you ain't getting up.
Okay.
I don't think they're getting up this time either. Oh!
You weren't so tough.
That had to hurt. Okay, luckily there's no electricity rising this time, thankfully. Hey look, more CDA people. I'll warn you if I see any white socks. Okay, I'm just talking to him again so I can get that marker off my map. Same thing for this elevator here, I'm just using it once so I can get the marker off.
X-Men, join us or die!
Okay, is there anything in these that I can use? You want to break all of the destructible items as much as you can, because more often than not you will find health in there. Unfortunately, I didn't find any health in those. Oh, Cyclops got left behind. Sucks to suck. Okay, now these acolytes can get very, very annoying. Now, luckily, the physical resistant people are actually pretty susceptible to Iceman's damage because he has cold damage added to his melee attacks, which works as energy. So that definitely helps with Cyclops, as you mess with physical resistance. Sorry, I just hit the mic there by accident. Looks like they have a God-style character because one of them just revived.
Combo!
Okay.
Right. I think I just took him out, though. Whoa, I forgot I electrocuted the whole fence. Okay, please turn that off.
I need assistance!
Why are you walking through the thing, Storm?
Will do. Okay. I'm on it. Okay. Yes. You bet.
Got it.
Okay, just wait here.
All right.
Cyclops,
yes.
Idiot, you just walked right through it. Don't stand on that thing.
Prepare to meet your doom.
Where? I don't see any taxis around here.
I'm on it.
Combo!
What, he said prepare to meet your doom?
Combo! Combo!
Okay, so let's hit this switch here. So, this puzzle here has kind of a sub-puzzle. We have to go in this room, clear it, come back here, and then activate the switch. And then we can move on to Colossus. Okay. A lot of markers in this room. Bobby, take care of that.
Will do.
X-Men,
Now, some of these are the coolant pump things from before, like the pumps that we have to do.
Help! I can't hold out much
Some of
longer.
them are... Oh crap, there's no...
Combo!
Okay, as soon as I find like a group of people, well, and that didn't hurt them. What do you know?
Combo!
So I wasted that.
Combo!
I don't have enough power.
Okay, Cyclops, you just try not to die. Oh, my inventory's full. Great.
Okay.
Say goodnight.
No can do. Will do. Okay.
But luckily, everybody else
Okay.
is somewhat decent on health.
Okay.
Right.
Can't pick that thing up until I get my inventory emptied again. So let's see what there is on this other side. I'm pretty sure two of them are just an elevator switch, like that pair of elevator switches that there are. Okay, Wolverine leveled up, so now I can get the Eviscerate. Make sure to do that. Eviscerate. There we go. Now Wolverine's Brutal Slash will be even more deadly. Okay, Bobby, you're not there quite yet. Storm, let's get your body up one. Let's save a point for you in the Chain Lightning. Cyclops, same thing for you. Actually, how close are all you guys to your next level up? Cyclops is very close.
Yes. Combo! Combo!
Right.
Cyclops is very close. Iceman is close. Storm, not so much.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. Yes. Will do.
Actually, okay, I guess there aren't any markings of elevators. That was just a bridge. Okay, so get rid of the Adept first. Whoa! So get rid of the Adept first so they don't revive anybody. And then you can go after the Gunners and the bigger guys, the physically adept ones.
Yes.
The physical resistant ones, my bad.
All right.
Alright, that's everything done there.
Need more power to do that.
That's one pump, and then there's pump number 4. So I believe that is all the pumps needed in this room, so now we can go back and flip that switch, and then make our way to Colossus. And just to save us from going around the whole room again, this switch is right here. And we can go ahead and save it before going out of this room.
Got it.
Let's
Okay.
buy some health packs, some healer, and also empty out my inventory. And that is a lot of tech bits. Just wanted to make sure I could stock myself fully on that. Let's go ahead and buy these. Not a grab bag, just the Danger Room discs. just so I can go ahead and get him out of there later. Now, the Danger Room discs really only have two good uses. To people who are novices at the game, the discs are there so that you can hone your skills and practice up. But they are also there in case you're at a particularly... in case you're at a hard spot in the game, then any health packs or energy packs that you earn in the Danger Room will carry over to where you are in the real world of the game in case there aren't many near you. Then that will definitely help you out. Okay, now I can flip this switch here. Cyclops is almost at his level up.
Okay. Will do. You bet. Okay. Will do.
Alright, so bring this elevator up just so I can get the marker off my map. Is this where I go next? Conversion sequencer, yep. I believe this is where Colossus is. Now, we're getting close to the part where I said I'll need to switch characters, but I only need to do that at the very end of the mission, so nothing too detrimental. And here he is in the metal Colossus, because in the flesh would be inaccurate.
Thank the fathers you are here. I do not know how much longer I can last. Because of Magneto's attack, the reactor is close to critical mass. If I drop this regulator, there will be a nuclear explosion.
Help.
Quickly! You must go to the control room above me and open the blast doors. From there, you can repair the brackets that hold this regulator in place.
So, you've got about 20 minutes to save Colossus, and unlike the Arbiter mission, there's nothing you can do to extend your time. So, you need to make a hustle to get it done as fast as you can. Alright, so good thing I got that fire out of the way. I'm pretty sure I don't do this just yet. Yeah, I don't do this just yet. But I do come back here at a later point. At least I believe so. Maybe I do go there now.
Okay.
Correction, I actually think you do go there now. Because you have to go up through there, and I'm pretty sure that's how you get to the top of this area.
Right.
Alright, I've got a loading screen here for Colossus. Okay, let's go ahead and save here. So, there is a point in the game that I'm hoping we can get past tonight. I'll let you guys know whether or not we make it to that point, but I'm hoping that we should get to it with little to no difficulty. Because there's not a whole lot left in this mission. All we have to do is save Colossus and then the mission is over. Whoa! Did not even see that. Okay, let's not fight on the bridge, please, because I don't want one of my characters to die! Notice how all of them almost... Great, Wolverine fell off. If anyone had to fall off, of course it had to be Wolverine.
Chill out.
I gotta go back and revive him because I am not going into that room without a self-healer. No, 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 no.
Yes. Right.
I am not going into that room without Wolverine. Colossus can wait a minute. He's a big guy. Hey, Armed Psycho, how's it going? Yeah, this is a throwback game. This is 15 years old this year. And still one of the better Marvel games out there. I'm really sad that this format isn't around anymore. You know, these action RPGs with
Wolverine.
Marvel and DC superheroes. I'm sad this format is not around anymore because these were great style of games, great stories, and I don't know. There was just something about these games that made it feel so satisfying. You got to pick your favorite superheroes and/or villains depending on the game, and just go out there and just beat the crap out of bad guys. And it was just satisfying. But not that it's over yet. You know, they're bringing it back finally after 10 years because Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3 comes out next month. So here's hoping that Team Ninja, or whatever the company is called, I think it's Team Ninja, something like that. Here's hoping that they can make a good return to the franchise.
Combo!
And a lot of people actually forget that this game came out first, as opposed to the Ultimate Alliance games, because this is a 2004 game, and its sequel, which also came out before Ultimate Alliance, is a 2005 game. And Ultimate Alliance came out the following year in 2006. Almost said that backwards. And with its sequel, Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2, coming out in 2001.
Combo!
And it was already a rough money. God, I'm turning into a dyslexic now. I'm saying everything backwards. It was already a rough year in terms of Marvel for money, anyway, because of how much bad reception the X-Men Origins Wolverine film got that year. It was already bad for Marvel in terms of money, so that game was definitely a nice breath of fresh air for people. Okay, so get his body up to 15. Now I can finally get his optic blast. That will make his optic beam even more powerful. I cannot get his deep freeze yet. I'm close. And then Storm, I'm pretty sure I'm close with the both of them.
Yes.
I'm sort of close with Storm and very close with Iceman. I got the extreme ability unlocked, though I shouldn't need it.
Alright.
I'll use it if I'm in a jam, but I should be fine. By the way, in the later missions of the game, when it gets tougher, save your extreme tokens down there, because even though your capacity can increase, you will get overwhelmed very, very quickly in the later stages, so you want to have those extreme tokens to get yourself out of jams. Okay, so I saw Iceman leveled up, so we'll get him his deep freeze. And then Storm is the only one left to advance her attacks.
Combo!
Okay.
Game, set, and match.
I believe this is now the top floor of the place where we just found Colossus.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna have to change characters here, aren't I? Oh wait, maybe this is the... Hold on, condenser controls. I'm trying to remember what's in this room. Because the conversion sequencer is where we meet Colossus at the first time. I'm trying to think here. Because I know that for the end of the mission you have to use Jean Grey in order to move the pieces of metal. Because you don't exactly have Magneto to help you out there. Condenser controls. I haven't been here yet, have I? Well, I guess that answers that question.
Alright.
Now, Wolverine, please don't fall in the water and die again, because it's the last thing I need.
Need more power to do that.
You cannot defeat the Acolytes.
Okay,
Thanks
get
for
rid of the
playing.
Adept first before he revives people.
Right.
That's a fine place to do it.
Will do. Will do.
Got it.
Okay, what is it that's up here? Whoa, 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 whoa. Iceman, get up here. I need your help.
Right. Will do.
Oh, the big guy's frozen. Oh yeah, once Iceman's freeze beam gets advanced, you can actually completely freeze enemies. So they can be trapped in blocks of ice, and the more you upgrade the deep freeze, the longer they can get stuck.
Okay.
Whoa, that just completely... Whoa, what was that? Iceman starting to show more acrobatics than
wonder
Beast.
the ladies love me.
Man!
Slide over here. Storm. Okay, wait, she leveled up again? And anybody that's just coming into the stream, thank you for dropping by. Okay, chain lightning. And get her body up to 15. I believe everybody else is good. Oh, Iceman needed to get his body up to 15. Alright, so that's done there. I'm trying to think what this marker is. It is just a switch, if I'm not mistaken. And then I think you go back into the conversion sequence. I think I just forgot about this extra one, because there was really nothing significant in here.
Feel the power of the acolyte. Come
I think
on.
right now the only thing you're going to be feeling is some bruised ribs.
You're traitors to the mutant race.
Why don't we have a nice talk about that when you guys wake up? I guess we're never having that talk. Alright, turn off the fire there. Right, and this, I think, is the way back to the conversion sequencer. Yep. And please let there be a safe point near here so I can switch without having to go too far. Because I don't think the enemies respawn, but I don't want to be caught off guard. So I just hope there's a safe point nearby. Oh, in case I didn't show this off to anybody last time, I did show it off at the beginning of the last stream. But in case anybody hasn't actually seen it, I am wearing an X-Men themed hat for this. You can see the symbol here. And if I look up, I don't know how well you can see this, if I turn up the bill, you can see that I have the original X-Men on it, Iceman, Jean Grey, Angel, and Cyclops. Although Beast is not actually on this hat, which is kind of surprising, because he's an original X-Men as well. So I'm surprised they didn't have him on here. Yeah, I've got quite the little hat collection over here. You can't actually see it. I'm hoping to get something to where you can actually see the hats that I have displayed. But it's something that I'm working on for the future. Okay, so good. There's a save point right here. So I need to switch out... I guess... I'm trying to think. I guess Storm would be the best bet for me to switch here. So I'll switch out Storm, and who I need to bring in is Jean.
Jean Grey.
Put her in.
Jean Grey.
I'll put her in
Jean
her Phoenix
Grey.
suit. Just for the little bit of screen time she's going to be getting, I'll at least put her in a cool suit. They don't have her Marvel Girl suit in here though, which is kind of sad. I mean, this Phoenix suit is the same color scheme, but yeah, Marvel Girl suit is not in this game. Oh, wait, I need to upgrade Jean, actually. I mean, I know she's not getting a whole lot of screen time, but for what I need her to do here... and you are actually forced to use her in another mission, so... I'll just go ahead and get her upgraded now. Flight, I definitely need. Psychic Shout. Shield. I think I'm good there. So you just have to move these things with the Jean and then blast them into place as Cyclops.
Okay.
And you can't fly over that gap for whatever reason. Hey, Cybernetic, welcome back. Alright, come on, Phoenix. I would be lying if I said you were ever my favorite character, but I just need you to survive. Everybody else, please get over here. I'm pressing the command button.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, so I think if I just stand up here, they'll spawn up here. Okay, good.
Yes.
Cyclops,
all right.
do the honors.
Спасибо. You have my gratitude, comrades. It was...
So that is this mission done. And Colossus is pretty much saying, yeah, I would love to come with you guys, but my sister's dying, so I need your help. So then we go to Muir Island, where, of course, Forge and Moira McTaggart are. Anyone who's seen X-Men First Class knows who Moira McTaggart is. And more magma. Great. Everybody's favorite character. Not. I really don't understand why they make this character such a big deal. I mean, no one really cared that much about her. I mean, if you were trying to get her, you know, some form of representation, I get it,
I'll
but
do all that's humanly
having her,
possible to
like,
save her.
almost the
But this
lead
is a
of a
most
whole
unusual
game?
case.
No, I don't agree with that
I've
at
looked
all.
for viruses, parasites, and tissue damage. Peter, there's
So
no...
you have
Don't
to go
give
to
up.
Forge
Do you?
in order
Knowing-
to get the machine to save Colossus' sister to work. However, before we talk to Forge, there is actually a little secret here that alludes to something going on later in the game. And I'll go ahead and show that to you guys right now. Now, those of you that haven't played this game or don't know much about this game's story, then this may seem confusing to you, but you will figure it out in due time. It's not too much longer from now. Okay, is it here? Nope, that's Forge. Don't want to go there quite yet. I think it's actually up here. Yep.
I know it was you, Alex. What have you gotten yourself into?
Look, all I ask is that you meet me.
You couldn't have picked a worse time.
Scott, you really need to see this for yourself. Then you'll understand.
I don't know. I need to...
Hope to see you there, Scott. I've got to go. Bye.
Bye, Alex.
So yeah, any of you guys who know who
I'm sorry,
Havoc
yeah, I
is,
didn't mean...
then
You didn't.
You will know that that's
If you don't mind my
Cyclops'
asking,
brother.
Who was that?
Though he doesn't actually tell you that
Someone
now
who
when
needs
you
a
ask him
swift
who the
kick.
character is. But we will see Havoc later on in this game, don't worry. And I really wish, because of what happens to his character in this game, it would make complete and total sense that you could play as him in the second game, and I really wish you could have, because of what the character could do in this game. But no, all Havoc is in the second game is he's your co-pilot for the third act. He's the pilot of the X-Jet. That's all he is. Yeah, that's all the love that Havoc gets. Alright, so we have Forge
Computer,
here now.
Shut down the power grids in the 3rd, 4th, and 8th sectors.
Invalid command.
Ah! I made you. I can break you, you chunk
Aaron,
of...
what is our next lesson?
Hi, yes. My name's Forge. What can I do for you?
Hi, I'm Allison. I mean, I'm Magma.
They're like, oh, we're using our made-up names.
Nice workshop you have here.
Thanks.
So, yeah, Forge has the ability to build any type of machine. Then what we pretty much have to do is go through this little course of enemies to save Colossus' sister. Not sure exactly how this is relevant to the story, because after Ileana gets
Okay, Forge.
quote-unquote
I found
saved, you don't see her anymore.
First, you'll need to...
So this is pretty much a danger room course. That's pretty much what this room acts like. But before I get knee deep into trouble here, let's upgrade magma. Okay, I only have 1 point. What can it go toward? I'm thinking toughness. Because, yeah, whenever you don't have something you can go toward, go for max health at this point in the game. So it really will help you out. And believe me, if I could be using anybody other than Magma here, I definitely would. Because like I said, Magma is... she's average at best.
I dare.
Because these robots, these sentries, are the same level as they were when you fought them the first time, so they haven't changed. You've gotten a lot stronger, so the only way you can really die here is if you get surrounded.
And stay down.
Also, should not happen.
Bridge won't go up. I'll have to clear it off first.
Okay. Be careful, Allison.
Alright, so what we have to do now is break this window here to get into the next section, and get it to where the bridge will raise up so we can activate the console. This is a really easy section. All the magma sections from here on out are really easy. But I believe this is the last section where it actually forces you to use her. I mean, apart from those times where you're just going around the X-Mansion and talking. So let's just go up here now. So we have to go back into the other part of the room and hit these two consoles. And the other one on the opposite side. I'm really glad it doesn't force you to use magma anymore after this, because like I said, I really don't like the character. Alright, so that's that little submission done. So now we can actually go back to the mansion.
Okay, Moira. I've finished downloading the program. How do things look?
That's...
X-Men, meet at the X-Jet.
Alright, so now we're going back.
It's time we left for the mansion, people.
So, Ileana, Colossus' sister, is going to the med bay, and Colossus is too. And we are actually going to start out by the poolside this time.
We got back from Muir Island a little while ago. Somehow my troubles with the Brotherhood really don't seem important compared to what...
Okay, I think the dialogue just cut there. Because Allison was in the middle of talking and then it just cut. Okay, one thing that takes me off too about whenever you're exploring the outside area like this, whenever you try to zoom out with the camera a little bit and, you know, see what there is around you, you can't really do that. It just gives you an overhead view like this, and you can't see whether or not someone that you can talk to is occupying a space before you waste your time going there. That's what's upsetting a little bit. I mean, this is 2004, but the camera work, it's not great.
How did you discover your mutant powers?
One day, I was working in the fields when a tractor went out of control and threatened to crush my sister Ilyana. Without thinking, I jumped in the path of the runaway machine.
See, unlike in the movies,
what happened?
I'm pretty sure actually just the movies.
My body
Colossus
transformed
is Russian.
into living
Anybody who
metal
knows the character
and
knows
gave
that
me the
Colossus is in
strength
fact
of
Russian
100 men.
and
I
not
stopped the tractor
American
with
like
little
the
effort.
like the original X-Men movies tried
Any
to
word on
portray.
your sister?
I have spoken with Dr. McTaggart, but there is no change in Ilyana.
But
So long as...
Alright, so now we're talking to Colossus, so we now have him unlocked. And when we go in here, we'll see another X-Men that we have unlocked. And here is the White Queen.
Hello, dear. You must be new to the school.
Yes, my name is Allison Cressmere.
How delightful. I'll bet all the boys are
This is
chasing
one of
after
the
a pretty girl
characters,
like
sadly,
you.
that
Man,
because of how
they're
late
so
into the game you
easy to
get her,
own.
she really can't do that much.
Allison, I'd like
Now,
to
unlike
introduce
Colossus,
you to Emma Frost, also known as the White Queen.
The attributes
She
that
has
she starts
immense
out with
psychic
are very
talents.
bad, but the traits that Colossus starts out with
Charles,
are
my
very, very
sweet.
good.
You're looking more handsome every day.
And you, Emma, are equal parts beauty and chaos.
Such a smooth talker. You could charm a girl right out of her.
Ooh, Emma was
Thank
getting
you
a little
for coming to
suggestive
the
there.
mansion so promptly. I am in dire need of your talents.
X-Mansion.
Not to worry, Charles.
I never,
Auntie Emma will make it
I don't know if I could see that as a band name, but I mean,
You
maybe.
see, Allison? Men are so easy. Much like the boy you're interested in. Bobby Drake.
Now, I'll admit,
Hello, Allison.
Emma
How's
Frost is
that
portrayed
boy
correctly in this game, but
Bobby
as
Drake?
a character to actually use, she's not that good. So you can pretty much question her about what the astral plane is, and you figure out that she's not exactly an X-Man, but more like a freelancer, and she'll just come and go whenever she's needed, and she actually will be needed later, unfortunately, because the astral plane, what it pretty much is, it's a place where only telepaths can go. And the only telepaths we have are Professor Xavier, Jean, and now the White Queen. So 2 bad characters and 1 ridiculously OP character. Good balance.
Allison, I'm gonna be gone for a little while.
Where are you going?
I can't say, but it shouldn't take long.
If you're gone, who's gonna be in charge of the team?
Storm will be the X-Men team leader in my absence.
Can I go with you?
You know, you probably would come in handy, but no. This is something I have to do alone.
Alright, so yeah, that place that Havoc asked Scott to meet him at earlier, and that's where Scott will soon be going, though not quite yet. Okay, let me make sure there's nothing else that I can do. Yeah, the war room. Oh, reminds me, there's something I want to show you guys in here.
Oh, I be thinking that maybe you still got a little feeling or two for Magneto. I can understand that, but... Oh, tell me, Shell, you still got a little room in your heart for old Gambit?
I'm long done with Magneto. You know I still care about you, you sneak thief. But think about what you're asking me.
Oh, sorry. I'll leave.
Don't you worry, little Allison. I done heard everything that I need to know. I'll be going now.
No, Gambit, don't leave. You're such a better character than Magma. You and Rogue both.
What's Gambit angry about?
He and I have an on-again, off-again relationship. And this time, I'm the one who called it off.
And see, Rogue and
He'll
Gambit
pout
are
about
also
it for
another
a
one of my
while,
favorite
but
couples in comic
they'll be
books.
back.
Just because of how different they are. And the 90s show portrayed them perfectly.
Gambit seemed kind of worried you might still have feelings for Magneto.
I admit, at one time, Magneto held a very special place in my heart. And I know I broke his heart the day I left the Brotherhood.
So, yeah, this now
you
reveals to you
regret
kind of smoothly that
Heck
Rogue
no.
was the
The Brotherhood is nothing but a
ex-Brotherhood
bunch
member
of
that Beast mentioned
backstabbing
earlier, 'cause he,
lowlives who'd be more than happy
subtly
to kill off
mentioned that one of the
Magneto and
X-Men
take
was a
over
member of the
leadership.
Brotherhood, and he says,
The only problem is, none
if
of
that
them are
person wants you to
anywhere
know,
near
that person will have to
Magneto's
tell
strength.
you, and Rogue pretty much outright told us just now.
See you later, Rogue?
Later, sugar.
Yeah, Rogue is one of my favorite characters. In the movies, butchered the crap out of Rogue. I really hated how they did her in the movies. At least they got Gambit right in the Wolverine Origins movie. But, yeah, Rogue in the original X-Men movies was done terribly. And it's funny, because the Rogue in the 90s show was done to perfection, so you could at least take that source material to build the character for the movies, and they took none of it. The only similarities that there were, she was raised in Mississippi, she had white streaks in her hair, and she couldn't touch anybody because of her condition. That's it. Okay, so let's see if there's anything in these rooms here.
Allison,
I'm worried about Ileana.
that's very kind of you. Allison, the more...
Oh yeah, Beast goes through this whole speech saying you were already an X-Men
What do you mean I was
before you come
already
here
an
because you have such a great heart.
Your concern for the welfare of others, even those you don't know, is exactly how the X-Men feel.
Will Dr. McTaggart be able to save her?
Moira is an extremely gifted scientist, and don't forget that Charles Xavier is also on the case. Not to worry, young lady. Ileana couldn't be in better hands.
Now, I will say, as much as Beast is a bad character in this game, they got his voice actor perfectly. Because that guy does a very good job of voicing Beast. I just wish he was a better character in this game.
Guten Tag, Fräulein Magma.
Mrs. Magma, is that really what you just said? Hopefully Beast will be better in Ultimate Alliance 3, because in this game he is not good.
What are you up to?
I am lending Cyclops a hand in his search.
What?
We are trying to discover how Mystique knew to go to the Harp facility to find the location of Magneto's
Pretty sure this
prison.
is the same icon used for Nightcrawler in the Ultimate Alliance
That's
games.
how the Brotherhood knew he was on the Arbiter.
Ah, this would try the patience of Job. But we uncovered one intriguing bit of information.
And that would be?
Someone in the military has been leaking information to the Brotherhood.
Plot thickening.
But the military distrusts mutants as much as anyone else.
Indeed. And that is exactly what makes this information so intriguing.
Plot twist.
Auf Wiedersehen, Al.
So you figured out that somebody inside the military is leaking a bunch of dirty secrets to the Brotherhood, and then for a while you're left to figure out who. Okay, no one is in Cerebro. I think people are in the medical bay, so I just want to go check that quickly. Though I could be wrong. And I'm wrong. I know there will be people in there at a later point, but I guess not right now. Alright, war room it is. Alright, this is the Gerso mission, if I believe. If I'm correct in thinking, this is the Gerso mission.
Was ist los, Beast? Why call such a mysterious meeting, huh?
I apologize for the cryptic message, but I fear we are about to come under attack from cloaked invaders.
What? How do you know?
Normally, I never would have detected them, but the variant covalence bands were interfering with an experiment dealing with hyperbolic...
If there's a point, Beast, you should be getting to it.
As you wish, Wolverine.
Yeah, the character
I've
models in this
discovered
game,
someone
I
is
mean,
attempting
for
to access
2004,
the
this
Xavier
isn't bad.
protocols.
Those contain information on every known mutant in the world. If they fell into the wrong hands,
Yeah,
no
for
mutant would be
2004,
safe.
this looks pretty
Any idea
good.
who's doing it, Beast?
Anyone attempting to infiltrate our network would have to be nearby. But I've scanned the mansion grounds and can't detect anyone. Therefore, it seemed reasonable to assume our unwanted guests are cloaked.
Now it makes sense. For the past half hour, I've been catching thoughts from minds that I've never encountered before.
Jean, do you think you can pinpoint where these thoughts are coming from?
Yes, but I can only locate one mind at a time.
That's all we'll need. All right, team, let's get out there. And pay close attention to Jean's instructions.
So this is one of the missions where it's okay to not use everyone in your main team. You can go off a little bit, and that's what I'm going to do here. So I think, who do I want to use? Because there are characters in this game I definitely do want to use. I think Gambit I will bring in. Where are you? I'll bring in Gambit. He really doesn't have any good costumes.
Gambit.
Okay, so get that all the way charged. Get that all the way charged. Get that. Oh, who else do I want to bring in here? Let's bring in Rogue.
Rogue.
Let's have Rogue and Gambit work out their differences on the field. So for Rogue, let's get her... do I want to do the Southern Smash? Iron Maiden! Oh, look at that. Let's get the energy drain for Rogue, actually. And, what else can we get here? I guess we'll go toughness on Rogue as well. And Rogue, I believe, doesn't have any costumes. Which kind of sucks. What other does Cyclops have?
Cyclops. Cyclops.
Yeah, we'll use this costume for a while. Even though I do love the classic costume, for a story's sake, it'll make sense to use this one for a part coming up, so I'll go ahead and switch into it now. And Wolverine, what else does he have?
Wolverine.
No.
Wolverine.
No. And Weapon X would only made sense earlier, so I'll keep with this one. So yeah, this is only one of the few missions that I'm gonna go kind of out of my comfort zone here, because this is a pretty simple mission.
I can sense them nearby.
Okay, let's go ahead and save this. So Gene's pretty much going to lead us around the whole place to detect the people that are cloaked.
Right here.
That took care of that.
You weren't so tough.
Got it.
Gambit, where are you?
Got it.
Here's one.
There are really only 2 other missions in the game.
Combo!
Well, 2 or 3. Where it's okay to go out of the comfort zone and use people that are not in your main team, but just people that you really like, you know, as characters, not necessarily in this game, because of how simple those missions are. Gambit leveled up, okay, and he just got to level 15, so he can do his level 52 pickup move. That's his extreme attack. Oh yeah, the music is really good in this stage. There's a stage that I was in, the Wolverine flashback stage, which you'll hear that soundtrack a couple times throughout this game, actually. I'll point out when that soundtrack is playing. But that is probably my favorite soundtrack out of the game, is the soundtrack in that mission. Alright, there's some over by the pool area. Let's fly over. Okay, I guess Rogue's flight was not upgraded very much. You know, it would be cool if you could throw him in the water. I don't think you can actually do that, which kind of sucks, but, you know, the guy can dream. Oh, but I thought that was enemies that just appeared. It was Wolverine and Cyclops.
Show them.
Alright, Wolverine leveled up.
Ain't no one standing.
By the way, Storm and Iceman will still level up. It'll just be at a slower pace because I'm not using them. But they won't fall too far behind. But yeah, the only people that I'm really going to go out of tune and use, apart from my main group of people, are Gambit, Rogue, and Colossus and Nightcrawler. That's really it. Healing factor. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, so my healing factor is almost maxed. I don't think anybody else can... Nope. Okay, everybody else is all good. Wait, I didn't upgrade Wolverine's stat. Strike to 21.
Got it.
I'm gonna need to up Rogue's flight whenever she levels up too.
Got it.
I don't think there are any more back here. Though I think there are some back here on the porch. I thought there were at least. Oh, okay, there we go. It took a minute for it to appear. So there are 3 back here in this area somewhere. There are 3 I haven't found. And also, during this mission is one of the very few times where you can actually see the front lawn. Because, you know, it says this area is not available right now, please come back later. You can never actually come back and free roam in that area. So you can only see that area twice during missions. And that's it. So you pretty much just have to run around the different parts of the place until they appear. There we go. So there's there's only one more soldier to take out.
Will do.
Okay.
You bet.
Sure thing.
Alright, where are you? Stop hiding from me. Okay, was there one in here that I just didn't see? Okay, come on. Come on, guys, where are you? I just fell back in there by accident.
Yeah.
Come on, I know you're back here someplace, because I can't move on until I find him. Come on, who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Come on. There you go. See, the second I started treating him like a dog, then he came out. Okay, upgrade again. Cyclops and Rogue. Let's get the Optic Blast up another one. Get the Southern Smash up another one for Rogue. Never mind, I can't. Let's get her flight up because she needs that. Wait. Oh, wow. I didn't realize Rogue had that many points already.
There's no stopping me now.
Alright, so now we can progress on to the next area. I think there's only 3 of these. There's 3 or 4 of them. There's not that many of them. Okay.
You bet.
Right.
Okay.
Will do.
Okay.
Will do.
You bet.
Alright, so we're all armed. Where are you guys?
You're going down.
So 1 out of 12.
Deuces are really wild now.
Combo!
I'm the best at what I
Another soldier over this way. 2 soldiers this way. 2 soldiers, be that as it may.
I'm on it.
Combo!
Oh wait, Gambit leveled up. I didn't even see that. Get his body up to 15. What can we do for him? I think the best thing to do for Gambit would be... We'll get his Kinetic Fury up. We'll max out his Kinetic Fury, and then we'll start to advance his square and circle moves.
Round
Combo!
You weren't so tough.
Okay. I need more power than that.
Alright, yeah, because the kinetic energy really does add some much needed punch to the melee attacks. Pardon the pun there. See, look, this is what the front lawn looks like. I think, anyways. I think this is the front lawn.
Here's one.
Yep, this is the front lawn. This is some of the most you'll get to see of it.
We got trouble!
Combo!
Cyclops is just as overpowered as ever.
Need more power to do that.
Okay, come on, team.
Follow me.
Found another.
Oh, how did I miss?
Yeah.
So there's only 3 more around this area.
Right here.
Combo!
I don't have enough power.
I kind of wish the soundtrack was in more of the game, but it's only in some of the simulation missions, this one. I'm trying to think where else the soundtrack is used in future parts of the game. I'm struggling to do that.
Follow me.
I don't know if it is used anymore, actually. Is that all the... Okay, I guess that's not all of them. Unless... Wait, is it?
Okay.
Oh, okay, I guess it is. Okay, I think this is the last area. Wait. No, because everything's done back there, so I guess there's only 2 areas? So I guess after I clear out the ones that are left in this area, then I'm done. Okay, Gambit, you lead the way.
Got it.
Come on, soldiers, where are you? Oh, there they are. What you got? Alright, there's only 1 more out here.
Almost missed him.
There we go. Rogue leveled up there. Let's see what we can do for her. Do I want to keep going on the Southern Smash? Let's get Rogue's toughness maxed out.
I'm large and in charge.
Now, if one of you would be so kind as to gather the communication gear from one of these gentlemen.
Alright, so that's the end of that mission. Pretty short and simple, if I'm being honest. Now, one thing that you don't actually have to do here...
Those Gerso soldiers
go ahead
had
and
some
let
of the
this
most
play out.
advanced gear I've ever seen.
Look
And
at
they fought
Magma
as if
standing
they
in
were
the back.
specifically trained to battle mutants.
Yes.
Magma's the
This is
7th
most
wheel.
disconcerting.
Okay, Beast, you got the gear. Now tell us where their home base is, so we can clean it out.
Just one moment. All I have to do is reconfigure the transmitter and triangulate the beacon signal. Voila! Now we can ascertain who our invisible friends were communicating
I wonder
with.
who it is.
Canada.
Canada. Hey, we know somebody
Intriguing.
from Canada.
Now if I narrow the search...
Was ist das? I do not know this place.
That facility once belonged to the Canadian government. It's where the Weapon X project was carried out many years ago.
Professor, wasn't Logan a victim of Weapon X?
Indeed, which is precisely why Logan has already left.
Oh boy. Yep, the Great White North. So now, this part of the game kind of splits into two different sections. Now, you don't have to worry about talking to anybody here because the dialogue options are just the same as they were before. You know, the people are placed in the same as they were before. The only difference is finding Jean. She's in Cerebro, I believe. But really the only, well, I suppose I'll go ahead and go over there. Just look at how cool Cerebro looks. I mean, I know, this is all it is, but for what it's meant to replicate, it looks really cool.
I can't talk for long. We're getting ready to leave for the astral plane.
Why are you going to the astral plane?
Professor Xavier wants a group of us to go. He said he'd explain why at the mission briefing.
What's the astral plane?
The astral plane is a realm of the mind where thoughts become reality, but it works entirely on metaphor, kind of like in dreams.
Oh. Cannot?
I've heard of a few very rare cases, but non-psychics have very little impact there. Psychics, on the other hand, can...
Alright, so this next part of the mission splits into two different sections. You actually have a choice as to which mission you want to go on. So you heard that Wolverine is actually leaving to go to the Weapon X facility, and you just heard from Jean that a group of people are going to the astral plane. So me being the fan of Wolverine that I am, I'm going to go on the Weapon X mission first.
So, you're leaving too, just like Logan.
You vowed to never read our minds without permission.
I didn't, just a hunch. May I ask why?
It's Alex. He wants me to meet him someplace in Canada. Said he had information concerning the Brotherhood. I'm guessing it has something to do with the spy drones we found at the mansion.
Perhaps the X-Men should accompany you.
No, Professor. I need to do this alone.
This is a family matter.
As you wish, Scott. Good luck. And say hello to Alex for me.
I'm gonna go say hello to baby brother. Now, this first part of the mission is a little bit tough because, as you can see here, you are just Cyclops. So that definitely makes it a little bit tougher because, unlike Wolverine, Cyclops is not a self-healer. And you want to get rid of these things as soon as you can because if you let them get too close to you, they can stun you. And one of my favorite, and what I do consider one of the most interesting boss fights, is actually in this mission here.
Next!
So let's go ahead and here and save. Alright, so yeah, this is exactly like the place Wolverine broke out of in his flashback.
I don't have enough
Pretty
power.
sure that that broken case behind me is exactly the one that he broke out of. Come on. I don't have any energy attacks. It's the best I can do. There we go.
Game, set, and match.
Wait, I'm pretty sure this is where Havoc actually is. I guess not. I guess he's a little further on. Actually, I know he's not because there's not a loading screen with him on it yet, so he's not here. Let's just jump through this. Okay, so let's go ahead and jump through here.
There's no stopping me
XP
now.
points. See what we can do for him. Get his body up to 16. Okay, we can up his leadership some. I want to go ahead and do that. His leadership is almost max. That's really good because, like I said earlier, with him and Storm, if you get both of them a max leadership skill, both of them together will do insane damage with the combos. So I'm actually I'm changing my statement on something. I believe that room where I got the XP was the room where Wolverine was held at. Here is Havoc. Alright.
Thanks for playing.
Where is Alex? Let's see, what is in here? Health, I won't need that.
Oh, big brother.
Ooh, it's Havoc.
Alex? Or should I say, Havoc? I answer to either name. Did you bring your ex-pals? I came alone, like you asked. There's a surprise. I thought your whole group was joined at the hip. Cut the small talk, Alex. What is this place? It's an annex for Department H, Canada's Defense Ministry. We got word they were running a secret facility here. Something to do with mutants. We? Yeah, I joined the Brotherhood.
Uh-oh.
So that was you protecting Magneto from radiation at the Russian nuclear plant? Yeah. What of it? Alex, you've done some stupid things. But joining up with that bunch is just a... Knew you'd say that. That's why I had you meet me here. So you could see for yourself that humanity is nothing but a bunch of animals. Mom and Dad were human. Were they animals? And what would they think of you joining the Brotherhood? Mom and Dad weren't even in our lives, Scott. They dropped the ball, just like you. Go to hell, Alex!
Language, Scott.
You first, big brother! What gives? You should be out cold. And you should have been knocked into the next province. Our powers are nullified because we're brothers. Remember, bonehead? Fine by me. I don't need plasma to take you down a notch.
So what this is, similar to the comic books, Cyclops and Havoc can't hurt each other with their powers. So you have to use all physical attacks to beat Havoc here. And one of the things that consists of is throwing bombs at him. That's a good way to take his health down a peg. So make sure he doesn't hit you, because if he shoots a beam at you, then the bomb will explode in your face. Here, let's see if I can bring him back here. I can't do that, can I? Well, he came in here, so I guess it's a good thing he was that stupid. So you have to pretty much stick to physical attacks here, because your energy attacks don't
come a little closer.
Whoa! How did he catch me with that uppercut? I was already way out of his path. Oh, the thing was in the way. Is there another bomb around here I can use? Okay, here we go. Alright, now this should be enough to take him down physically from here.
Game, set,
And then Wolverine's back in his other costume.
You said you came alone. I did. Wolverine, did you follow me?
You Summers boys are a paranoid lot, you know that? No, I came here on my own.
Why?
I'm here to permanently change their
I
mind.
accidentally cut that dialogue.
Come on, let's check it
Wolverine's
out.
just back for some revenge, long story short.
Looks like a bull elephant tore through this place. What happened here?
Okay, so now that we have, well, we're about to technically have Wolverine with us, so we can actually switch to him.
There's no stopping me now.
Alright, so Cyclops is leveled up, so let's get him. Health pack capacity increased to 20. Okay. Let's get his optic slam up one too. Oh wait, we can't. Let's get his accuracy up one, because we definitely need that. Alright, now Wolverine should be able to be used. Yeah, the game, the way that it works, it's pretty much split into 3 different... Okay, now Wolverine's back in his other costume, weirdly. The way that the game works is it's split into pretty much 3 massive acts. And we're close to the end of the second act. That's the best way to say it. We're close to the end of the second act. Now, whether or not we'll necessarily get to that second act conclusion tonight, I don't know. I don't think that we will.
I need more power.
Because there are 2 more missions between me and achieving that goal.
I need more power to do that.
I'm on it.
Okay, Wolverine has no energy. wish we could use Havoc here, because he would definitely come in handy.
You're going down!
Need more power to do that.
Got it.
Oh, there's that music I love.
You're lucky you're still breathing.
There's that music I love so much. This is the music I was talking about earlier, Cyber, when you made the comment about the music in the mansion backyard stage. This is the music I was telling you about that I really, really liked.
Think you're bad, Beauty?
Don't have enough power.
Yeah, this soundtrack will be used in the next stage as well, and a couple others actually. But I just really like this soundtrack. Alex, get out of my way. Gotta get this drone out of the way.
I'm on it.
Time you freaks learn
Oh,
to
great,
listen.
one of those generator things is back. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Give me a hand here.
Anyway, I'm not trying to attack the sniper. Wolverine, you do this. I was trying to attack the generator, but I couldn't do it without aiming at the sniper. Really? That thing is too heavy for you? Wow, Wolverine. I'm not impressed.
Don't get up, Beauty.
You know, Alex, you could help instead of just standing there taking punches.
I need more power to do that.
Yes.
Okay.
Wolverine is leveled up there. I think he and Cyclops are neck and neck now. Yep. So because of that little bit of time that I used Cyclops on my own, or on his own rather. Oh wow, Wolverine has 3 level up points? Did not realize that. Okay, what can we do for him? Can't do his healing factor yet. Can we max out the eviscerate? No, we can't. In that case, let's put one on toughness. Oh, sorry, Alex. I attacked you, Alex. That's what you get for just standing there and taking all the abuse. I mean, I appreciate it, but you could actually fight back. Oh, thank you, Cyclops.
Incoming!
Yes.
Great, they're both low on energy. How did that not hit him? He was right there in front of him.
Power to do that. I need more power to do that.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Or I'm done.
All right.
Got it.
Okay. That would have been bad if I died there.
All right.
Okay, give Cyclops the health. Give Wolverine a minute to heal. See, like I said, the difficulty spike is, it's pretty high. Because you saw how much it took just to kill that one guy. I'll go ahead and save here in case something goes wrong. Oh, and anybody that's just dropping into the stream, thank you for the viewership. I believe in the next section as well. It's either in the next section or this one. There are mutants that we have to save. So that's what I'm on the lookout for. Oh boy, fire. You know what? I can take it. I'm a man. I'm 40. Come after me. Let's see who gets that reference.
Yes.
Now, if I tell you to aim at the generator, will you aim at the generator? Thank you.
Got it.
Didn't take nearly as long as before.
Okay.
Where are some health and energy packs when I need it? I really need to get Wolverine's mutant mastery up, because of how long it's taking his energy to get back.
I'm the best at what I do.
Okay, what do we have in here? I assume something to get that force field down. And I assume correctly.
Time you freaks learned a lesson.
Wait, I want to try something here. Well, that didn't exactly work.
I can't hold out much longer. That was a blast.
I need more power to do that.
Man, they are blocking like crazy. I just gotta do something to stall them until I get my power attacks back.
I need more
I'm not
power
sure how I
to do
send them
that.
into the next room. Okay, yeah, I'm not playing around. How did that not kill him? Whoa!
Hey, I ain't doing so good here.
Oh crap, he's energy resistant. Why did I spend that on Cyclops? I just completely messed that up. If I die here, it's my own fault. Just keep throwing him until I can get my energy back. Okay, stand up. Woo!
Combo!
Okay, that was close. Alright, energy, energy. Energy.
Yes.
Cyclops, just try not to die. Okay, so we can go ahead and progress to the next area. Yeah, I'm not gonna possibly get killed, so I'll just go ahead and progress. Wait, please tell me I didn't just... No, I haven't been here yet. I got confused for a second because I saw the Havoc loading screen, but no, because we fought him in the infusion trial area. Yeah, we should be good for now.
X-Men, give me a hand here.
Who leveled up? Oh, I didn't put these points on Wolverine, that's why. I'll go ahead and put one on his max energy. And then one on each of these. Okay, I really need some health before Cyclops dies. He literally has one hit left in him.
No, no!
Great. Okay, you know what? Oh no. Ah! Man, I was hoping that Savage attack would work, but that did nothing to them. Man! I was considering just making a run for it, and I probably should have done that in all honesty. Okay, Cyclops is
I'm on it.
Still not great on health.
Okay.
He's better than he was 2 minutes ago. See, it's hard when you only have 2 characters. So now we're just going to venture our way back through this area. I mean, it means I get to hear this music. Wait, all this stuff respawned? Oh, forget that.
Heads up, people.
Let's just see if I can jump my way around past all this stuff. And not get stuck on stuff in the process.
Don't have enough power.
Okay, I managed to get here. Now, if I could have done that for the last area 5 minutes ago, that would have been perfect. Because I think this is the last room, but it's a large room. Wolverine, I have to give him his points again. Now, I wonder if I can just do what I just did again. If I can do that again.
I need more power to do that.
Incoming.
Whoa! Yeah, I should not have stopped. Oh no, dead end.
Get over here, or I'm done!
I'm starting to think maybe this wasn't a good idea.
Got it.
Okay, get this map out of my way.
Lights out. Heads up,
Move.
people.
Health. Wolverine. At least I have a bomb. It doesn't really work if anybody doesn't come in here. And that did nothing to him. How did that not connect with him? He was right there in front of me.
Don't have enough power.
At least he's gonna drop a lot of good stuff if I kill him.
Next time, you ain't getting up.
Oh boy. Oh, well, Logan's doing something alright. He's running for his life. Oh, Cyclops is down. Great. Okay. Let's just hope Alex can take care of those guys for a minute while I heal. Wait, extreme. Wait, I don't want to use this yet. I want to save it. Okay, you come over here. You and I are alone.
Or I'm done.
How did that not kill him? Or me? I'm just gonna keep throwing him. Okay. Okay. I don't think there are any more character swap points either, because I only have 2 missions. Or 2 characters. I don't think I can actually bring Cyclops back. And if I win all this with just Wolverine, I'm going to be impressed. Alright, I'm going in. Boom!
You're lucky you're still breathing.
Okay, proximity card. Rest in peace, Cyclops. Hopefully I'll have you back soon. Okay. I'm gonna be impressed if I do all this, you know, with just Logan. Oh, great, he's physical resistant. I should not have done that. No, I can't break through that wall. Wait, I wonder if I can get that guy to go through the fire. Oh, I think it's working. I guess not that much. Oh, 2 people that are physical resistant? I'm screwed. I just needed to get out of that situation.
Don't have enough power.
How do I... Well, let me guess. Cyclops is supposed to have done that, right? Well, I can't exactly do that. I guess the 4-4-3 combos won't really work on these guys anymore. You have to use power attacks on them. Move, Havoc! Move! He's just stuck here. Okay, fine. Come here. Who's a good doggy? Come here. Thank you. Jeez, 2004 AI.
Let's see what you got.
Luckily I was able to jump over that. Oh. I figured it out, I think.
Don't have enough power.
Okay, that was the answer. Health, thank you. Kind of the exact opposite of what I need right now, but... Okay, Havoc doesn't have a health bar, so I can hit him with whatever I need to. Energy. Thank you. No!
Yes, you didn't want
No. Who said I didn't need health? It sure wasn't me. Okay. Since I'm the only one here, I can use the health
freaks learned a lesson.
What is Havoc doing over there? doing? Some kind of dance over there? I need you to help me out. Wow, that bomb to him did nothing at all. Level up. Thank you.
Yeah, ain't no one standing by.
Okay. Get the body level up. One more point to eviscerate. Whoa! I just leveled up and all my energy's gone like that.
Can't lift this.
Oh boy. Okay, throw him away a little bit. Bomb. Oh, that kind of worked. Oh wait, these guys aren't resistant.
I'm fading quick.
Better luck next time.
Okay. Pressure is on. Pressure is on. This guy might be resistant, I think. Yep, he is.
I need more power.
Actually, I don't know if I even have to fight him. Okay, something I can sell. Can I just run through this place?
Think you're bad, Muty?
I don't care what.
Oh yeah, this is the astral gate that we have to bring for a later point in the mission. Well, not in this mission specifically, but a later point in the game. No! Just get up here. I don't care if there's a generator, just get me out of this place. Please be a save point here, because I really need to bring back Cyclops. There's no way I was getting through that entire fight by, you know, trying to take all those on at one time. No way that was happening. Yes, save point. Please have a change team thing. No! Great. Great. Oh, Wolverine, you're on your own, buddy. Well, you kind of have Havoc here, but he's not doing anything. Okay. I guess this will test my skills. I mean, okay, full disclosure, I beat the game with just Wolverine, like not just him on my team, but my other three characters died, and all I had left was Wolverine, and I managed to beat the final boss. So, I'm somewhat confident in my abilities, but my Wolverine in that situation was a lot higher level than this one is. Oh boy.
Sweet dreams, sucker.
At least if anything goes wrong, I'll have saved right there. And that didn't even hit him.
Time you freaks learned a lesson.
Oh, my favorite soundtrack has to be the one that's playing while I'm trying not to die.
I need more power to do
How
that.
appropriate. Okay, health, thank you. Energy pack over here. Whoa.
Don't have enough power.
Okay, can I carry this thing through the door, or are they going to come in here to me? Neither. Okay, I can't use this bomb. Okay, good. He dropped the good stuff.
I need more power to do that.
This is raising my blood pressure. didn't want to attack the fire, I wanted to attack him! No. Okay.
Time you freaks learned a lesson.
Oh, great. Physical resistant, guys. Health. Okay, if I can get all of them in one place, then that'll be good.
Get over here. Silent rampage!
Or not, because it did nothing to them. Okay, what is this guy? Okay, he's mental resistant.
I need more power.
So I can attack him and be fine. I need to call this game Wolverine and the X-Men. Like the show that ran for only one season. And it sucks that it ran for only one season because it was a great show.
I need more power to do that.
Don't you guys miss the days when Marvel cartoons were good? That ended in about 2009. That's when that ended. Because Spectacular Spider-Man ended at that point. And everything else that followed was garbage. Why did I waste my energy on a physical resistant?
Don't have no power.
Oh boy, pressure's on.
Think you're bad, beauty?
Oh no. Okay, save these guys.
Oh, thank you. What's going on?
Cyclops, how are you talking? You're dead.
Who's doing this?
Whoa, I didn't want to drop down there.
Time you
Okay, he's
freaks
physical
learned a
resistant. I
lesson.
can't do anything to him. Okay, I'll fight whoever I have to, but if I don't have to fight them, then I'm not going to worry about it. Okay, you know what? Forget this.
Let's see what you got.
Cyclops leveled up. How? He's dead. Yes!
Let's head back to the main.
Ooh,
We have to tell
okay.
Professor X
That's
about
the
this
end.
Operation Vigilance program.
I'm not going with you.
Oh, man.
Why? Because you're part of the Brotherhood?
Okay,
You
I
really
survived.
should listen to what Magneto has to say,
I
Scott.
survived.
He intends to get mutants the respect they deserve.
Magneto's a violent man, Alex. Do you realize that if Colossus hadn't been there, the new plant you and your friends visited would have had a meltdown? Thousands of people would have died.
Yeah, there was nothing rookie
Think
about
that would have
that.
gotten you respect?
I didn't know the reactor had been damaged. No. This is war. A war for our freedom. Magneto said people would have to die before it was over. And you're never gonna understand. Goodbye, Scott.
Let him go, Psych.
Okay. Okay, so this pretty much takes you to the astral briefing, so we'll do that, we'll save, and then I'm going to call it here because I want to end it on that good streak. That was a good streak, and the astral mission is longer than this by a considerable amount, so that's where we'll pick up on our next playthrough.
I called this meeting to inform you that several of us will be taking a trip to the astral plane shortly.
Several? But Charles, I only see you and Jean.
I will be joining them.
Cool, the White Queen is here. It figures they'd call in another super telepath to join the group.
But what is the
You already
astral
asked
plane?
this, Allison.
It's a dimension of the mind. One where thoughts become reality.
Why are you going to the astral plane,
You
Professor?
asked this too.
I'll let Moira answer that question.
X-Men. I believe we've discovered the cause of Ileana's coma.
You have? Tell me, Doctor, quickly.
Her mind no longer inhabits her body, Colossus.
We believe Ileana is on the astral plane.
But she has no psychic powers. How can this be?
I agree, Colossus. It is very strange indeed. And that is the reason Jean, Emma, and I are going
Where
to
is
investigate
Emma?
the astral plane.
I don't even
In my
see her
absence, Scott will be in charge should any trouble arise.
Sorry, I just hit the headset by accident there. Now, the one thing I'll go ahead and say about this mission, it's hard because you have two of the weakest characters in the game.
I can feel
But easier
Ileana's
because
mind
for
is
this
here.
small little section you get to play as Professor Xavier, and he is the most overpowered character in this game.
This
Now,
doesn't make
however, I do
sense.
want to go ahead and warn
How
you.
could a
If
non-telepathic
Professor
mutant
Xavier
become
dies
trapped on
at
an
all in
astral
this mission,
plane?
then you instantly
I don't know,
lose.
but be vigilant, my friends.
It doesn't matter
This
if
is
Jean or
highly
Emma dies.
unusual.
If Xavier dies, then it's game over. But Xavier is insanely overpowered. Just look at these stats here. Look at these stats. Level 40, and even though there's only one block, he's got all of this to say for him here. And he is just such a good character. Level 40. Look at these stats. 35 in strike, 40 in putty, 80 in focus for energy, and then a 40 in agility. Xavier is by far the best character, but you barely get to use him. And that's the bad part. We'll go ahead and level up Emma Frost if we're going to have to be using her as well. Let's see. Let's give one here and then just keep going down like this. Yeah, like I said, agility you don't really need to worry about. Let's get the Psychic Shell because we want to upgrade to the Diamond Shell. There we go. And for Phoenix, what are we going to do for her? The telekinesis you really don't need. Oh, she is almost to level 20. Phoenix Force, you definitely want that. Psychic Fury. And, yeah, I guess Toughness would be the best place to go from here. So I'm curious about something. I want to see if Xavier or Emma have any skins.
Professor Charles Xavier. Professor
Nope.
Charles
Does
Xavier. Emma Frost.
No, thank you.
Emma
Oh, is
Frost.
that all she's got? Yeah, it looks like it.
Emma Frost.
Whoa, what was that? Do you guys hear that weird echo? Watch this.
Emma Frost. Emma Frost.
Hold on.
Emma
I don't know if I can get it
Frost.
to trigger again.
Emma
Right there.
Frost.
Do you guys hear that? If you press the buttons at the right time, it echoes. Okay, that
Emma
was funny.
Frost.
Yeah, you see what ticks me off too is this. Apart from the Shadow King boss fight, this is the only time you get to use Xavier. I know I've probably brought that up a bit, and look at how high his health is. He had 688 health points. Echo Frost. Yep. Oh wow. That was funny. I guess that's not her new name. You hear that? You are now
Yes.
Echo Frost. Okay, so let's go ahead and save here. We'll end it on that good run with Wolverine. He managed to get through that on his own, and we'll end it on the hilarious note. And next time we're going to be going into the astral plane with Professor No Longer Disabled Xavier, Phoenix, and Echo Frost.
If you...
So let's go back to the main menu here while we do a small little wrap up. And just so the demo doesn't keep playing and blasting my ears out, because I went over last week's I was listening to the stream from last week, the recorded version of it, and I could barely hear myself whenever the demo was going, so I'll just have this up here, because if I have some kind of option up, I believe the demo won't play. So, we got a pretty good ways through X-Men Legends tonight. We unlocked, we unlocked Magma, Colossus, and an Echo Frost. So now there's only one more character in this game that we actually have to unlock, that being Psylocke, because like I said, this small little segment that we'll begin at next week is the only place where you can use Xavier, apart from the Shadow King boss fight, but it's a completely different version of him. You'll see when we get there. But, yeah, it was fun for me to come back and see this again, because I picked a game of, my years was growing up, and I just forgot how fun it was to pick some of your favorite heroes and just go around beating the crap out of bad guys. I forgot how fun it was, and honestly, whenever you've, had a bad day or something like that, this is one of those games that you can play and that really puts a smile on your face, because it's so satisfying. It really is. And then when you have hilarious moments like Echo Frost, it makes it all the better. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to remember that one. Somebody make a clip of that. Somebody make a clip of that. Actually, here, let's see, what comics have we collected? We got, okay. So we got one for Wolverine. Oh, these are all Ultimate X-Men books. Hey look, it's Echo Frost. That's scary. That's scary right there. Beast. I'm sorry, that Echo Frost comic cover is really gone. Okay, now I can't stop saying Echo. We have Gambit. I think I'm pretty sure I've read some of these covers. Like that Ultimate X-Men book right there, I'm pretty sure I've actually read that. Oh, here, we'll just bring that up again. Alright, so thank you guys for coming out. This was another great playthrough of X-Men Legends. We had some new faces coming tonight. We had Arm Psycho, who had previously followed the channel later in the week. In case you're still here, I just want to go ahead and give you a mention. This is the first stream of mine that he's popped in on, so it was good to have a new face. We had BioPhoenix earlier in the stream. He was here towards the beginning. Cybernetic, you came in towards the middle and stuck in here to the end. Thank you guys, viewers old and new, for coming and joining me here. This was a great experience to play some more of this game, and it just reminded me of how fun it was, because before, warming up to play the game again and then streaming it now, it had been a while since I had played it, and it just reminded me how fun it was, and at some points how hard the game can be, but that's what games are all about, trying to beat you. And for a while this game definitely did beat me. I'm not afraid to admit that. But anyway, thank you guys for coming, thank you guys for sticking around through this whole run, and I will see you guys next week, same time, same place, with the continuation of X-Men Legends. See you later.